Hello, hello. There we go. Oh my god. No sound. I'm sorry. I'm being fail tonight. So much fail. Let me get my sound. You are not the only one who couldn't hear me. I was just broken. But hello, Winter. I'm sorry. Oh, we don't have any bots running. Oh yeah, I had to restart my computer. So give me a second. I'm just super disorganized tonight. That's just. Oh man, I just started drinking that strongbow and it's already making me burp. What is this madness? Alright. Let's get custom bot fired up. You can hear me now, right? Right, Winter? Mostly that you're into the hearing part. Random. There we go. 'Tis working. Alright. I feel like it's been a long time. How am I today? I am pretty good. How are you? I had like a weird day at work where I didn't really want to grab anything new to work on because I was waiting on someone to finish something. And why is she muted? Because technical difficulties. Yes, Arciela, you are an asshole. Because apparently, whenever I stop my stream, when I go to my like stream ending screen, it's been pointed out in the past that despite the fact that I used to mute my mic, but then everybody could just hear Nick, because me and Nick usually end up talking, and whoever else happens to be on Discord still when I go offline, I usually talk for a while more. And so I have to turn all my sounds off so I don't stream them during that period of time where please tell me you can do something cooler. But then usually when I stop my stream, I turn the sound back on, but I didn't. And that's when that happens. You're getting through your relic books? Only third dex one. Yeah, books are oh god, books. They are what they are. I'm pretty sure I don't need to make mahogany logs. Maybe I'll just sell them. Let me see. If I were a carpenter, I believe mahogany is, yeah, it's in the 31 to 40 range, which if I check my achievements, carpenter. Oh wait, I need to make one more? What is this madness? How am I one short? I must have done this craft when I was like AFK and assumed that I calculated right and it was just gonna hit 1500 and I would have got the achievement. But maybe I like failed on something. Alright, well let's get this achievement. Let's get this achievement done right now. You guys get to watch this happen. And going with the Grain Journeyman. Wait, that's not what I wanted to click on. Oh, yeah, you can't click on that. You have to click in here, and then it takes you in here. Glad the stream isn't lagging. Were you having trouble with other streams? So now I need this one still. You can't watch new streamers ever lately. That sucks. I like to think that I now get enough viewers on a regular basis to that they replicate me. Yeah. Maybe not. Who knows? Why not? Why not sell this crap? And pretty sure, yeah, let's just lower the quality of this. Why do I have oh, it's Ruby. Okay, that's acceptable. What? No! Oh yeah, it's these two. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I have that, but that can definitely go in there. All that retainer room. Only on Fiero. Only on Fiero. My other ones are like jam-packed. Fiero is my overflow. I didn't want a fourth retainer. But I have him purely as kind of he's overflow, like that's legit his role. So lower quality. Yeah, he's overflow. That's all he does. If you look at True, I'm like dying on inventory space. He's got room for 2, and I'm gonna give him 2 things. What was the other thing I wanted to give him? Probably this lumber. There. So. Wait. Oh, we can lower the quality of this. I love that they made it so you can lower the quality of things. I love it. Oh yeah, potash, that can go on Fiero. But this Fiero's overflow because I don't want to sell off. Like, True is full of crafting mats that legit there's no reason for me to hold on to them. Did I forget to do mini cacti yesterday? I think I did it. I can't remember it all, but I'm gonna go do it now. But yeah, my plan is to sell stuff off from Fiero, or not Fiero, True, and not carry around a bunch of mats. But because I'm trying to craft one of everything for every craft, I'm keeping everything until I get through all that, and then whatever's left when I'm done that stage is just gonna be liquidated. Whether it gets sold to NPCs or sold on the market board, it's just all gonna go, and then I'm probably gonna get. Well, my plan is to get rid of Fiero, but I'm probably gonna be too attached to him by then. What do we got? This could be 789, but nothing can be 1, 2, 3. And it is 3,600. I will frickin' take that. Hello, Arthas. Arthas is looking very manly today. And by, like, manly for a cat. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Well, you shouldn't have given him a name, just called it number 4. I know, I named it, now I'm just detached. Okay, this could be 789. It's not, but it's 21, so I got 1,000. Today was a profitable day, and I am quite happy with that, so we're gonna take it. Alright, let's go botning really quickly. Botning. That's my new word that I'm making up. And we're gonna stick with it. Alright. To Summerford. I had a plan. Oh yeah, I need to do my dailies. I'm gonna do dailies and then I'm gonna do roulettes, I think. Although, Arthas is looking manly because of the way he deals with bugs, in that he doesn't deal with them at all. In that he's terrible. Like, seriously, the relationship that me and Arthas have is totally one-sided. I give him food, I feed him, I shelter him, I give him love and attention, and in return, he exists. He exists, and I can give him attention. But he gives nothing back in return. He doesn't earn his keep at all. But I still love him. He's super adorable. Isn't that every relationship with a cat, though? Yeah, pretty much. Know your place, you big dumb cat. No, I'm big dumb kitten because other cats can communicate with at a frequency that we can't hear apparently. But they meow at kittens because kittens' ears haven't developed yet. So the fact that they meow at us means they think we're kittens whose ears haven't developed yet. So how long is it going to take before I get either a boar skin or a pieced skin map? That is what I'm after. Although I'm slowly, ever so slowly, because the achievement that I'm working on right now is, I think this one. Yeah, I got a long way to go. I got a lot more, more mining to do here. Man. And, oh god, Black Shroud. I don't even know what you can gather in Black Shroud. At least I can say I'm done. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh wait, this is botany. I was thinking mining. Mining, I'm done some of the tier 4 ones. Not that one. And not that one. Oh god. Oh man. But I am done this one. That one is complete. Because that's where I would go to mine maps before. So, toad skin. They always give me the goddamn toad skin one first. I don't know how much you guys can tell, but my hair is fantastic today. I don't know. It just looks, it came out really great. I'm going to have to do what I did today more often. Because I have this, like, you guys don't care, but I'm going to tell you guys anyways. I have this, this hair stuff, and it's like 10 in 1. So it's like, I don't even know what all the 10 is, but it's like a leave-in conditioner and like a mousse, and I don't even know. But I don't use it that often because it makes I usually let my hair air dry, and it makes my hair take forever to air dry. So I don't use it all that much because it takes forever to dry, but since I've been getting on my new schedule, not my new schedule, but like I've gotten into a new routine where I get up in the morning and I go for a walk, and then I come home and I shower right away. And so, yeah, you're hot, Ari, today more than ever. Thanks, Arciela. But yeah, so I shower first thing in the morning because I work from home. I don't always shower first thing in the morning because sometimes I'm like, oh man, I just want to lay in bed, and then I'm like, oh crap, I don't have time to shower. I really need to start working. If I want to finish at any reasonable time, because I don't actually have like a start time other than I have to be present for an 11 o'clock meeting, but I've never not started work before that meeting. But now I get up earlier, I go for a walk, I come home and I shower. So then I have like all day while I'm working, or at least until lunchtime before I want to go anywhere. So I have plenty of time for it to dry. So I should use that stuff more often. And another goddamn toadskin map. Also, as a heads up, I usually stream until 1 on Fridays, so I usually do a long stream, but I'm going to stop at 11, like my usual time, because Sunday is Thanksgiving, which I realize that tomorrow is not Sunday, but tomorrow I need to, yay, boar skip, do a lot of things to get ready for Sunday, like buy all my food and prep it, and I also still want to squeeze in my my sewing stream in the afternoon, and raiding is starting early tomorrow at 6, so I think that I need to get an early start to tomorrow if I want to get all the stuff that I want to do done. So so yeah. I'm gonna go to bed earlier tonight than I usually do on Fridays. So I apologize if you guys were expecting to have late night Ari, but I'm gonna get my drinking in early. Which I haven't actually done my Friday drinking stream in a while, but I really felt like some cider tonight, so cider it is. So we'll drink that. I have this can, and I have like another one that I'm planning on drinking. And they're pretty big cans. I'm a pretty lightweight, so it should be a good night. Dear Ari, since I can move things between alts with 2 characters, can or can't? Do you think it's a good idea to move sellable stuff to an alt so you don't mix it with your crafting mats? Okay, so you can move stuff. What does this mean? Do you have 2 accounts, Arciela? Or do you have like your own FC to move stuff around? Like I don't quite understand your situation. But I mean, ideally, like, are you selling this sellable stuff, or is it just sort of like, I don't know why I just did that. Um, are you just trying to, wait, I got my map. Why am I still mining? Uh, are you just using them as like a holding place? Decipher. It's a cipher. Wow. I can't talk tonight. Western Than. Oh, look, it's right there. Which is close to Horizon. All right. That was nice. The map opened like legit right where I need to go. How convenient. Ooh. I feel like no, I must be done with Horizon. I'm trying to think of where I was with my doing of like battle lead quests. Relative has an account, so you use it when they're not on to mine, etc. Thing is, you don't want to flood the market. I mean, with 5 retainers, I always have room to sell stuff, but I would flood the market. You know, you just need to find more stuff to sell. But I understand not wanting to flood the market. I literally sell one of each thing, even though some things I know usually sell in bulk, and I probably could sell more of them. I don't. Like stepping stones, people don't buy one stepping stone; they buy like 2 or 3 or 5. But I still, it's me doing my little part to let other people use the market as well. Oh, I do still have Minxie out. How convenient. Alpha slime, what are you? I shall hit you with my axe. Enemy reinforcements. Oh man. Oh god. Territorial pudding. Yum yum. Oh my goodness. There's more stuff. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Why is there so much stuff? Why does it die so quickly? What I'm saying though is while I'm holding on to stuff on my retainers is flooding the retainers. I'm done, right? Secure treasure coffer and a bunch of garbage. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do high level roulette. Does anybody want to come? Winter, do you want to come along? What do I need? Scholar. Who's online? Are you already in a high level one, or are you in a low level one, Winter? Great Google. I'm guessing the answer to this question is, did you get anything good from maps? Currently, not really. Prior to 3.0, the moonstones were good if you were a high-level crafter. I'm doing it for unhidden maps. Actually, no, it's true. You can still get good stuff. They do very rarely drop pets. You can get a bluebird, which I think it's less than $1 million. I think it's selling for now. The unhidden map drops drops Nutkin, which is another minion that's super rare and really expensive. I'm after the unhidden maps. I would love a Nutkin, but I'm more doing it for, surprise, surprise, achievements, because I need to do so many maps for an achievement. So which achievement is it? Battle, treasure hunt. Oh, I was so right. So I was doing the I can dig it, so I had to do time worn, goat skin, toad skin, boar skin, peace skin are all done. Then there's the level 60 plus ones, but then down here is unhide and seek, which is the unhidden one, which you can get off these lower level ones. I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. And which is quite possible that they did. Maybe I should stop doing this. Then, yeah, I need to do 14 more of those. So that's kind of what I'm after. Alright, I need to get rid of some Minxie. And, oh, I changed jobs. Alright. Well, high level roulette. Let's do it. You also can get cool stuff, like you can get the Spriggan hat that I used to wear, that I just recently stopped wearing on my white mage. That looks like this. Oh, I can't change gear. Try on. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, it's adorable. And that comes from treasure maps. Most of the time, though, you get garbage. All right, welcome to the segment on how to not play Scholar. I am not a good Scholar, so this is a lot about how not to play the class. And this is Keeper of the Lake, which I haven't done. I have done once, I think. They're always doing dragon maps. There's probably better stuff you can get from the level 60 ones, or the 50 to 60 ones, but I don't do them yet. I should start doing the other ones. Mostly, I don't do them because you can't solo them. And I would like to solo them, then have to wait to get people together. Not that I couldn't, I just don't. Oh, shoot. Obey me! Fab Silk from the level 60 ones? Nice. Shit, really? Fuck my life. I used Bane and it was totally near them, but it didn't pass. Man. So I am gonna save Expert for later when Nick's around. I assume he'll be around. Let's see if I can suck less this time. Alright, doing okay. Not a complete failure. Just a partial failure. Man, I want to watch more. Oh, fuck my life. I've started watching Battlestar Galactica, and I really just want to watch more of it. But I'm not gonna have time. I'm not gonna have time to watch it. I might have a little bit of time tomorrow, but no, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something while my hair dries, because after I have a shower, which has to happen at some point. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. Oh, I'm being a silly scholar who's healing everything instead of DPSing. My bad. Alright, I need to stop being ahead of the tank. I don't know how I ended up ahead of the tank there. Oh my god! I just dumped so much Aether Flow, or Lustrate, onto that dude. So I remember today, for anybody who follows me on Twitter, I recently finally decided to disconnect my Twitch account from Twitter. I like that it would just always post stuff, but when I was having technical difficulties, like when my stream starts going up and down, every time it comes back up, it posts to Twitter, and it's just super annoying. So I decided to take it off of that, but now I gotta remember to do it manually. So I finally remembered to do it manually today. Hopefully I will continue to remember that in the future. Oh my goodness, why is he taking this so far away? I don't know what to do with the tanks. I know you're supposed to like fling them away, but I think they all get sucked in anyways at some point, so I think there's no point in doing that right off the bat. No! Why can't I target? Oh, man. Oh god, oh god. I was moving my mouse pad. Alright, let's... why is everybody taking so much goddamn damage? I don't know why I'm dumping Lustrate on people who aren't in imminent risk of death, especially when I'm not just trying to burn them. I do still have Eos. Oh god. Oh dear god, fuck my life. Oh my goodness, that was rough. I am capped on poetics, which I knew. I don't care about poetics. It's the esoterics that I need, which I should check how much I need this week. Still, my plan is to do a lot of PvP and to minimize how many expert roulettes I need to do. And by a lot of PvP, I mean to actually do my PvP roulette every day. AFK is second, 290. Getting there. We haven't got the bonus from today yet. I may be able to get away with just doing PvP for the rest of the week after today. We'll see how it goes. Oh, too bad Nick wasn't there. That was beautiful. I guess might as well cast Stone Skin while we're standing around doing nothing. Oh, usually Friday nights would be farming Alexander night, but I don't need any more Alexander. I don't need to farm it. There is zero reason for me to do it anymore. Especially before I get another class to 60, but probably even after that, because I have the gear I need for another class, but I might do it a couple times for shits and giggles. But come 3.1, we're going to have way better gear, so then I'll just be doing the new CT soon. We're just standing here? Okay. I can deal. Whoops. I totally started auto running instead of hitting, what was I trying to hit? I was trying to hit Fey Illumination and I started auto running instead. My bad. Did I even spread Bane my shit? I don't think I did. I think I put it up and then didn't Bane it. Good job, Winter. I saw that. Picking shit up off the ground. Doing your job. I noticed. And I approve. Ooh, this pattern on the ground is so pretty. Oh, let's not stand in that. You know what? I still stood in that. Alright. Epic failure. That's what I am, guys. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this whole scholar business. I'm getting a better feel for. Oh my god, that is an enormous. That is an enormous AoE, is what I'm trying to say. I totally thought I was targeting this guy. I don't know what happened here. Oh, somebody's trying to die. Why you gotta wanna die? Why you gotta wanna die? Why is our tank failing us? Does he not realize he's not tanking just because it's not moving? Let me go open this treasure coffer. All the fun. Oh man, this cider's a bad idea. It's just making me sleepy. Just want to go have a nap now. Oh my god, what is our tank doing? What is our tank doing? He's AFK. Let's not be playing this. Thanks. I don't need to be playing my stream on YouTube because I don't really care if people watch me there or not. Although apparently I'm broken on Twitch. Why ain't I getting XP? Oh man. Oh man, I hope this guy wasn't trying to farm this for XP and he's in a roulette. Although that's legit, they're changing it, which is good because that's really stupid, like a seriously stupid plan. Let's have 5 bajillion high level dungeons. that people who are new need to do at least once if they want to unlock roulettes. But let's have them not give any XP, so let's make them absolutely useless to do before you have them in roulette. You do still need to do them to get them in roulette, right? Like, it would make sense if they just gave them to you, but I'm pretty sure that they don't. Oh my god, ow. Oh my, oh god! Oh god, Eos! Eos! Oh god, oh god! Lust. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, man. That was scary, but I persevered. Oh, the cider. Holy crap. Oh, let's not stand in that. Oh, I totally stood in it. My bad. It burns, it burns. We're kited now, are we, Winter? Stand there and take it like a man. Seriously, this cider's making me sleepy. I don't drink a lot because I'm not actually that good at drinking and my body doesn't metabolize it very well or whatever. There's like a thin line for me between I'm sober and I'm throwing up. That I can sometimes get to that great point where I'm like, hey, I'm actually drunk and I'm having a good time. But usually it's either I'm drinking but I'm not drinking enough to get drunk because I'm afraid that I'm going to drink too much and throw up. Or I'm like, whatever, I just want to get drunk, and I like check it back, and then I'm like, I hope you guys appreciated the sound effects there. And yeah, so it takes a special kind of drinking that I haven't mastered yet for me to actually be a good drunk, which is why I don't drink super frequently, because it's just so hit or miss. And a lot of the time when I'm on the sober end of it, it just makes me want to go to sleep. I did, however, amusingly sleep in a bar once, or a pub, or whatever you want to call it, because I was with, I'm surprised they let me sleep there, quite frankly, but I was out with friends and I was visiting, so I didn't have my own home to go to. I was going back to their home, and I didn't want to be like a party pooper. And I was just like, you know what? You just tell me I'm tired, but I don't want to ruin your night and tell you that you have to go now because I want to go to sleep. So I'm just gonna have a nap here, and you tell me when you're ready to go home. Just wake me up when you're ready to go home. And apparently the bartender came by a couple times and was like, is she okay while I was napping? And they're like, yeah, she's just having a little sleep, and they were okay with that and just let me have it, or let me have my sleep. Pretty sure I, like any other bar, that would not fly in. Normally that's frowned upon. Especially given like my one story where I was kicked out of a bar, which I'm still kind of mad about. Although more, I don't know. Like I was really drunk. I probably should have gone home. I was just mad because I was just in the bathroom feeling like I needed to throw up, and so I was just hanging down there until I felt like a little bit better. And the bouncer came in and he was like, is anybody in here? And I'm like, I am. And he's like, you need to leave. I don't even know like how he knew that I was doing anything other than, I'm fucking dead here. I didn't die, holy shit. Wasn't doing anything other than like taking a pee. Like I don't understand. Like it was a dude bouncer. Like he wasn't there for very long. He just came down and was like, is anybody in here? And I was like, I am. And he's like, you need to leave right now. Which, first of all, when someone's like in the toilet being like, I feel really sick, telling them they have to leave is like an awful thing to do. And on top of it, he told all my friends that they had to leave too, which I thought was super bizarre. Now, obviously I was glad that they left with me, but the fact that they, who were fine, were told to leave just because I was feeling a little bit queasy was a little bit ridiculous. And oh, fuck my life. But I probably would have been okay with it, and probably would still be fine with it. But my friend's boyfriend was like, "Oh my god, this is such bullshit." Blah blah blah. And then he was trying to convince me that he was like, "You're fine. Let's just go to another bar." And I was like, "No, like legit. No bar is gonna let me in at this point, because I am drunk, and now because I was upset, and so I was crying. So I was like, I'm crying, I'm clearly drunk, no bar in their right mind is going to let me in right now, because I'm just like, legit a mess. But he's like, no, it's fine, we'll just go to another bar. I'm like, no, please just put me in a cab, I need to go home. But then because it was St. Patrick's Day, where drinking tends to start a little bit earlier in the day, so I don't even know what time we started, maybe like 3, maybe 4 or 5, I don't even know. I don't know when we started. But anyways, when I got home, it was still like pretty early, like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock. And I was visiting from out of town, because this is when I lived in Toronto, and so I was staying with my parents. So I was going back to my parents' house, and my parents were there, and my older sister, and I'm there, and I'm just like sitting at the kitchen table, like I'm just like crying and like telling the story about how I got kicked to the bar. My sister just thinks it's hilarious, and my stepdad too, and I'm just like a mess. It's so embarrassing, so very embarrassing to like be like a drunk mess at like 8 o'clock at night in front of your parents and your family. Not one of my finest moments, guys. Legit, not one of my finest moments. Why can I not cast a spell? Oh yeah, because I'm not targeting anything. Why are you dying? Like, holy fuck. Tank! Seriously, can you tank things? How about oh god, I can't even. Oh god. I need to not stand in that, and the tank's gonna die. Oh, let's not. I really wish that I had a, hey, let's cast spells faster, like Presence of Mind, or I guess I kind of have a Divine Seal equivalent, which I just pressed. But, alright, they're running back. That's my drinking story. I don't even know if any of you guys are paying attention, because I'm just telling stories. I assume Winter's probably listening. He's just busy fighting shit with me. Oh no! Arciella, that'll teach you. Don't pause the stream, just mute it. That's what I do. That's what I do when I'm watching someone stream. If I need to not listen to it for a bit, I just hit mute. I let the stream run. Don't mess around with it. Do my thing, and then get back to it. I'm sure you're also terribly sad that you missed my drinking stories, which I may have told before on stream, I don't remember. I'm sure that I'll tell lots of stories multiple times. There's always new people to listen to them. Oh my god. What the fuck? This guy's like, he's taking so much damage all of a sudden, and I just legit don't know why. Super frustrating. Oh! Whoa! Be right back. Need to toss dinner in oven. Great. This person went AFK already in this dungeon. I'm totally getting hit with shit. Well, I will just use this time to sit here and drink. Oh, really? Really? We're gonna fight stuff without them? Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Oh my god, stop targeting me with stuff. Oh my god, why? Well, I don't know if I can commend anybody, because this tank's not doing a very good job of tanking. And this black mage keeps going AFK, like, every time we turn around. They haven't gone AFK for long, although, who knows how long it'll... Okay, they're back. They said thanks. Thanks for what? We didn't wait for you. We started fighting without you. We didn't kick you. I suppose that's something. Did not kick. Thanks, guys. And I don't like this boss, but such is life. I don't like this fight because you legit spend so much time getting here, and it's such a big deal, and then it's just like his head. And you don't even spend most of the time fighting his head. You spend your time fighting these stupid dragons on the side. Like, it's just such an unsatisfying fight if you want to kick the shit out of Midgard some more, which, if you've done the storyline, you should, because he's... I can't say he's necessarily, like, a bad guy, but I wouldn't mind beating him up a little bit. I think he deserves that. Oh god. And there's so much goddamn AoE in this fight. Like, it's ridiculous. The amount of AoE in this fight. Oh my god. Can't even see what's going on. I don't even know. I would hate to play Black Mage in this fight, like legit. I hate to play anything in this fight, actually. It's just a shitty fight. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, Eos, don't die on me. Don't die on me, Eos. You want to live. Live for me. Oh man, we're taking forever to kill this. I guess it kind of happens. It just feels like forever. But this is just a long fight. Not the best of times. Oh, let's not stand in that. Oh, we do fight Midgard a little bit in the middle? Totally thought that we didn't. Wait, tell me I didn't have Midgard aggroed or targeted the whole time. Pretty sure I didn't. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Hate this fight. Ready to cry. Oh, Arciela, I'm sorry. You can always do the Winter's trick and or other people's trick. You can watch it. I don't know what if you're watching on your phone or if you're on a computer, but if you're on a computer, I highly recommend you go watch it on YouTube and then bring up Twitch chat in like a separate window. Then you can watch it lag free, but still be part of the Twitch chat, which is where the magic happens. Oh, I lost Eos. No, Eos, I need you. Oh fuck, are we not killing this thing? Oh god. Oh fuck. Die! Okay, good, we got it. Oh my god, let's fuck my life. Eos is dead again? Oh my god. Eos. What am I gonna do with you? I need you. I need your healing. I need my healing buddy. Oh god. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, well, Swiftcast is down. I need Swiftcast to both raise, and they're like, yeah, this fight's so bad for Black Mage. Yeah, well, dodge, then DPS. Like, don't just DPS without dodging. Alright, I need Eos back, because then Eos can heal while I long cast res. Oh my god. Take. I only get the frustrating bits before a stutter. I highly recommend you. Alright, I'll tell you when this fight's over. I'll type it, but only when the fight's over. I don't highly recommend that you stutter. That's a bad idea. Hate this fight. Whoever designed this fight should like seriously be shot. And Nick's always like, I love this fight, but what he really means is he loves the music in this fight. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I commanded the tank. I didn't want to. Actually, I needed to. I think that was... Wait, how am I doing on challenge logs? Dungeons are done. Commendations done. Did I just get any of these? No. What am I thought I still had them left. And I got no commendations. Great. Why was I here? Yeah, that is true. Let me see. Let me see what ACT says. Yeah, you were top by a good chunk. The Black Mage, I mean, they did more than the tank, and they definitely did more than me. But you definitely were the top DPS. Let me get you the link. Wait, does this like actually work? Does that take you straight to it? Oh, it does. Nice. What am I trying to do? And then if you do /chat, you get just the chat. This is only for RCL. If you can watch it on Twitch, I highly recommend you watch it on Twitch. But if you're having issues on Twitch, YouTube is an alternative. I do multi-stream to YouTube. I used to multi-stream to Hitbox, but legit nobody ever watched me there. And I turned it off at one point for reasons. Oh, I think when I did my sewing stream last weekend, I only streamed it. Well, I was only going to stream it to Twitch, but then I was like, no, I want an archive of it, so I'm going to stream it to YouTube just for archival purposes. And then, but I turned off Hitbox because I didn't want to stream my sewing stream to Hitbox, and I just didn't turn it back on because there's just no reason for it. All right, I'm going to drop party, which you're going to hear this afterwards, my reasoning, but I want to go do trial roulette, so that is why that got dropped. Don't hate me too much. Oh, I need to scroll back up a second. See chat. There we go. Alright, what was I trying to do? I was out here for a map. So I don't need to be out here anymore. Excuse me for all the burping. The cider's doing me in. Oh, a couple of them are done. Granite. Yeah, Tues max level. Always the lady. I think I do want to make the like ladylike command, but I just don't know what it would do. Alright, let me... Granite is goldsmith. While I'm waiting in this queue, how much granite or how much cut stone can I make? 2, because I don't have enough wind shards. Wind shard, how many of them? I'm buying 1,000 for 49. Alright, done and done. Quick synthesis 65. Let's add this to my list. Wind shard 49. Oh, it went up in price. I bought them for 40 last time. Whoops, too much stuff open. I can't alt tab back to the game. Alright, how much cut stone can I make before my trial roulette pops? Before I fall asleep. Oh my god, why am I so tired? So, does anybody have any suggestions on... So I think I'm just going to do like super simple stuff for making my turkey dinner. Like, I'm going to cook the turkey. I don't think I'm really going to do anything special with the turkey. I was reading this article that said you shouldn't stuff your turkey, but I freaking love stuffing that comes out of the turkey because it's so like moist and delicious. It's just not the same as stovetop turkey. This article I was reading though, she was like, oh my god, people just love my stuffing because I bake it in the oven and it gets all crispy on top. I'm like, no, it's got to get those deep juices from inside the turkey and just be frickin' delicious. So, but then I think I'm gonna do like some baked, not baked potatoes, but like chop up some potatoes and toss them in some oil and then bake them in the oven. And then I guess I'll do like carrots. But I'm at a loss kind of beyond that. It's the end of my ideas. Kill the Pliny Plume! I'm kind of feeling like doing green beans, although that's not really standard for my family. I feel like I should do sweet potato, the unfortunate part about sweet potato is my sister loves sweet potatoes, but the recipe that I want to make involves mixing sweet potatoes and bacon, which, let me tell you, the most delicious thing. Chop up some bacon, fry it in a pan, toss in some grated yam or sweet potato, which I realize they're not quite the same thing, but they're like pretty much the same thing. You grated. The way I like to do, I have a food processor that's got a grater on it, so it takes like 2 seconds. You're just like, boom. The issue with this is that my sister, who loves sweet potato, is vegetarian, so as soon as I add bacon to it, she can't have it. And I did that last year, and she was like, "Why do you do this to me?" So I don't want to do that to her again. I don't want to make her something that she can't. Brussels sprouts and bacon. Yeah, I was like, cabbage and bacon, probably not that bad, but Brussels sprouts, yeah, maybe down for that. But I feel like Brussels sprouts aren't really a Thanksgiving dish. Or are you saying that's what you do for dinner for Thanksgiving? Like, I feel like my mom always did like the mashed potatoes, and I think she did like turnips. Like, she always like boil some turnips, which I didn't mind, but I don't know, I don't really want to do that. And then there's stuffing. I have a ton of stuffing, but it's like box stuffing. But I have 3 boxes of it just to ensure that I have enough stuffing. Because last year I ran out of stuffing, and I had to send my stepdad out on an emergency stuffing run. Thankfully, so the actual holiday is on Monday, but we're doing our Thanksgiving dinner on Sunday, so stores are actually still open. The reason I do it on Sunday is because my sister and her husband live in the States, so it's not a long weekend for her husband and for her, because she is working now. So we have to do it on either the Saturday or the Sunday. My other sister is flying in from Las Vegas on Saturday, so we couldn't have it on Saturday, so Sunday was the winner, the only day that everyone could make it. At least there was a day that everyone could make. RCL, are you having any luck with YouTube? I don't know if you're over there. Let me scroll over. Somebody is watching on YouTube. I hope it's RCL. I hope that's an improvement over Twitch. You have it at Christmas, you don't have Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, British. You guys, Thanksgiving is a what is it? Kind of a colonial thing, but like a North American thing. Like, quit so I can do this. Scholar, where's my scholar? I have over 30 seconds. I got so much time. YouTube looks rough, but it's totally fluid. It's better than it being choppy. I know the quality is kind of, but I think with YouTube, the quality improves over time. Like, when you first start watching it, it'll be crap, but it should get better, provided your internet can keep up with it. Never mind, can 720 you? Oh, do you just have options of how you watch it? That's pretty sweet. Oh my god! Oh wait, tell me this is the first one, because it's the only one I really know how to do. Looks like it is. I have no memory of this fight. Who said that? Zai. He's a tank. It doesn't matter. That's okay. I have no memory of this fight. That's okay. You don't need a memory of this fight. I have the always on top add-on, so the Twitch chat is literally just always on top. Nice. I've heard. I think that's what Final Fantasy does. What am I doing? Who's tanking? I don't even know. Sound strategy. If you have a chicken, go in a tornado. If you have a frog, run. That sounds like the most like when you don't know this fight, you're like, what? If you're a chicken, go in a tornado, and if you're a frog, run. Like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm glad that you can watch now. I believe you get a little bit less delay on YouTube too, although I've not really done a whole lot of testing with it. YouTube seems cool, but I legit get so few viewers over there. Like, Twitch is still the best place to grow your stream. Like, I grew from nothing on Twitch. Although I wonder if I put in the effort that I did on Twitch into YouTube, if it would grow. I don't know. I suspect it wouldn't. I suspect that it just doesn't have the base. Whereas Twitch, I knew that if I put in the effort and I put in a good stream, that I would get some viewers, and it would, and that is what I've gotten. Whether I'll ever have like a ton of viewers, who knows? Oh god, healing with cleric stance, super pro move. I don't know, and also doesn't really matter, because all I ever wanted was just to have people to hang out with while I was streaming, and I have that. I love you guys, so you guys have made my dreams come true. We never thought you'd leave Twitch for YouTube, but if people end up double streaming like this, I'll just watch YouTube. Yeah. I still prefer people watch my Twitch stream, but if people are having issues, it's nice that there is an option. I mostly stream to YouTube because then it auto archives all my streams and they stay forever, whereas Twitch deletes them. I have turbo, so it deletes them after 60 days, but otherwise it deletes them after 15. But YouTube just saves them forever. The issue, though, with it is I can't make highlights straight on Twitch. I have to make them on YouTube first. Why am I saying a tornado? And then transfer them to YouTube. The issue being that YouTube, you can't make highlights from a video that's longer than I think 2 hours, which all my streams are. So you can't edit them down into another Alright, let's heal the one guy. Oh, they healed him. And what am I? I'm a frog. Alright, let's run. Oh my god, everybody's a frog. Well, the hope, I guess, then, is that Twitch might step up their game with smaller streamers if they're losing those views, because like an individual stream doesn't get a lot of views, but I imagine collectively all the individual streams that are giving them viewers adds up significantly over time. Although I don't know if the money, because obviously smaller streamers aren't giving them very much in the way of money. I don't know what costs are involved in like replication, which is what very, very small streamers don't have. But I've heard that when you're at like, oh, I keep getting shrunk. that when you're at about like 10 viewers, they start replicating you. But until you reach that threshold, you're kind of fucked. What is interrupting me? Why can I not cast goddamn fucking spells? Oh, we're done. Easy peasy, and I got a card. I'll heal. Commend my co-healer. Pretty sure, not even pretty sure, like 100% sure I already have that card. No commendations, man. I just no love for Ari tonight. All right, let's do some PvP now. We'll see how long this queue takes. I've had good luck doing in progress. Joins. Oh, and a couple more. The other ones should be done now. Oops. Oops! Totally clicked the wrong button there. What am I supposed to do with all these mahogany logs, Fiero? Alright, what were we on? We were on Goldsmith. And I am going to take my chances unless this pops before I finish talking. Oh wait, I do need a little bit. I'm gonna get more, because I'm still gathering it. I'm gonna do a really quick break, a 3-minute break, which hopefully my queue won't pop in the middle of it. And then I will be back, and hopefully I will get into some PvP, so don't go anywhere. This is actually pretty fun, gotta say. And ironically, I probably do way more DPS on my my white mage in here than I would on warrior. Just because I know what the heck I'm doing on white mage, and I have pretty darn good gear, whereas I don't have great DPS gear for tank.
Well, good news on that. Me, Iger, and Edfinch have all the strength gear now, so all the leftovers you can have if you want it, or you or Doom can fight over it.
Or anyone else who feels that they have a DPS class they want to level. No, Winter, why did you get out of cleric stance? I've got this shit. What is this madness? Warrior has a lot of buttons. It's true, Warrior does have a lot of buttons. White Mage DPS is like the simplest rotation ever, but it actually does pretty good. Yeah, Warrior with DPS. I just don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing as Warrior DPS. Winter is in there, yeah. A Scholar. Tues, Winter. Needs more mana. Stone skin. I see your stone skin and raise you a stone skin too, Winter. Alright, you're back on healing duty. Just FYI. Just gonna holy until I have no more mana. Alright, I am back and my Q popped, so we are all good. Perfect timing. Let me just get sound back in here. And we'll be good to go. It seems really dark in here for some reason. I don't know. Oh, look at all this healer. So much healer. Shiva's goat is in my alliance. Oh no, they're actually in my party. Hey DJ, how's it going? Oh, we got someone DCing. Alright, I should check out names. So we got Shiva's goat, that's pretty hilarious. Maystar, the nameless. Nothing. Wait, we had two the nameless? How did this happen? Oh no, maybe I just... Apocalypse Meow? Apocalypse Meow! That is hilarious. Study guy? There's probably names that are funny, but I just don't get the reference. And like miss over. DJ, don't need to call me that. Great, I have a chocolate waffle. Wait. Winter? What? You have a chocolate waffle? That sounds delicious. Did I just poke you in the eye, Arthanos? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, where are we on this map? Okay, we're in our usual spot. This is where I'm used to. This is where we are the most. I'm familiar with when we are on your game. My in-game has no meaning. I just made it up out of nowhere. Your name. Okay, yeah. I assumed you meant your name. Oh, one of the healers switched to Scholar. I had good luck going this way. There's one down here that I'm gonna go to. What do we got? Oh, it is this one! Man! I'm really good at predicting these for some reason lately. Justin Bieber Strong, and then a bunch of Japanese. Holy fucking adders! What? What? Where are they telling us to go? Wait, this didn't even show up on my map. Okay, there we go. I'm down. Although if we all leave this, then Maelstrom can come. But presumably Maelstrom will be hitting Twin from the other side. So I'm down to just leave ours. I feel like that's a strategy we can... Oh, Shiva's goat's already dead. What madness is this? So I've learned the trick for being a healer in PvP to get your numbers up is just cast a lot of AoE spells. Occupying. Why am I being interrupted? Oh, somebody got it. Alright. So, are we gonna push for the next one too? That seems like a bad idea, but I'm down. Oh, now we're just fighting Maelstrom. Do I actually have a good team that travels together in packs and just... Oh no, we're losing this! We got more than 50% of it though, so there's that. We are still in the lead. Alright, there's nobody in my party around here. Oh, they're all at the other one, okay. Wait, no. That's right where I am. Alright. Are they up here? Is this the problem? Have they pushed up further? Oh man, this is a clusterfuck. This is an absolute clusterfuck. What the hell? Oh my god. Everyone's just fighting right here. Oh man, it's gone too. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, they took it back. Oh, we're so bad at defending. That's gonna be our problem. Defense. Maybe this one will spawn for me. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see. Not gonna move until something spawns. Unless somebody comes up here from another team and I want to leave. Alright. There should be one more spawn. But I should go back. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, and bind? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hold whatever we can over here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to our spot and help hold it. Oh, it's so damn close to Maelstrom. Maelstrom's winning. We're in second though. Adder just got fucking stomped. Oh man. Fuck you. We did not hold this. I need to get the fuck out of here. This is gonna be bad. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, dead. Need to hit mail. Yeah, we need to do something productive. We were doing good for a little while, but we kind of got fucked over on this spawn. Like everything's on the opposite side from us. Like there's nothing that's definitively our territory. I have a question. Can nodes? You guys might not know, but like say, because this bottom one spawn, can it spawn again in the same match, or does? I guess it must, because there's not enough nodes that if a match went on long enough with people being fairly equal, they would have to double up. We got one in there. And we got one over there. I'm gonna go over to this one. Seems more contested. Have we not claimed this yet? Fuck. This must be a serious... No, Apocalypse? Yeah, what are you doing? Claim this shit. There we go. Adder's got that mid one. Ah, fucking... I need to start healing people. What am I doing? I care more about strategy than like fights in PvP, which is why I absolutely love battlegrounds in WoW, because there's so much strategy. You get away from here. No, what the fuck? I'm trying to target this thing. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I think I might have this. This might be mine. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Alright, who do we got around here? Are these people around? No. Alright. Oh, poor sad dead dragoon. Oh, I lost my map. Why are we just fighting Maelstrom in this random clusterfuck? Whoops. We're losing. Yeah, people need to defend. There's nothing up there. Like, why are they there? Literally nobody's defending that, but they've got quite the wall between them. Although okay, people are going back to it. They're falling back. I'm gonna stay here. Let's get some protect up. Some stone skin up. Where do they want us to go? Why? Why? Hey Nick, welcome. How's it going? Oh, I'm totally not even in Discord at all. There we go. Alright, it's gone. I need to go somewhere else and hope it spawns in my face. Yes! Fuck my life, I want it! Oh, they might have beat me to it. Damn it. Oh, they did. Ah, man. And I closed my map. In my panic. How are we doing? Oh, we're losing. We're in third. Alright. Because people are dumb. Shiva's goat. What kind of name is that? Oh, we got a dragoon. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Oh, we got some twin Battle High twins coming in. Oh, that was protect. That's not what I wanted to cast. Oh, there's a fight over there. Nick divided by 3? Alright. This is over halfway done, so we might as well. Although I kind of want to fall back to, what do we got? Who's around here? Why bother taking it? It's almost gone. Just because we can? Get away from my thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh man, if only. You're gonna die, Monk. You're gonna die. Oh fuck, Maelstrom got it. They don't have very many people up there. Oh god, I need team. I need people! I need people! Shit. Where's my... I have moves that does stuff. Like this one. Which one is it? I don't know what my abilities do. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's the bottom one. Alright. That's actually a good strategy when you just need to wait for your teammates to arrive. Alright, I trust that they can take that, so let's go after this one. Oh, it's seriously this? Okay. Let's get some Medic 2 running. Protect in case people don't have it and they happen to be nearby. What do we got out here? Fuck. Oops. That's not what I wanted to cast. Somebody hit me with a size? What? So many of these people who are dying are just like nowhere in range. I would love to heal you, but I don't know where the heck you're fighting. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. Fuck my life. Can I not be sleeping? That'd be awesome. We're being attacked from both sides. Why? We're in last place. Well, we're not in last place anymore. I guess we do own two of these ones. Oh, fuck. You know what? It's almost done. I'm gonna abandon it. There's no point in defending that anymore. We just need to get the fuck out. Wait, is this a new one? I think it is. This is where we need to be. Fighting. Nobody. Who's here? Who's here? Fuck my life. Oh, my bar's not fast enough. Oh well, we got it at least. And we're doing all right. We're making a comeback, guys. Oh, we got incoming maelstrom. Fuck my life. Nobody's here. Seriously, who? What? I totally hit Medica or Swift Gas. Trying to sneak up behind us. How dare they? Are they all fighting around this corner? Why? Why? Alright, we gotta get the fuck away from here. I'm gonna head south. Oh. What do we got there? Two. Oh yeah, adders are almost winning. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, adders have got this. Yeah, they get the best fucking luck. All they need is a few more points and then like 2 nodes spawn by them and they're just done. Whereas us, when we just need a couple more points, they all spawn on the other side and we can't take anything. We did the most killing. We also lost a lot. That was alright though. Player commendation. Who's left to commend? I'll commend this other healer. Leave. 1 commendation. Woohoo! All right, Nick. You guys want to do expert roulette? I know Nick does. Finally, both retainers at 50, so you can actually give them decent gear. 2 minutes. Ah. All right. You know what? While I wait, let's finish this up. 32. Is Winter still around? Does Winter want to do this? Hey, Nick.
Did Winter say like a couple minutes?
When?
Oh, I don't know. You said something about a couple of minutes.
No, I'm crafting for a couple minutes.
Okay. Well, I will be back in 1 minute or so.
Oh my goodness. You just got on. How are you going AFK already? Tisk tisk. Wow, look at all these HQs. Only got 33% HQ rate right now. So I was looking at my stats on YouTube today, and first of all, I've made like 54 cents off YouTube, but they don't pay out until you hit $100, so it's a long time before I'll see that money. But I've made it. It is mine, provided I can make enough to get it paid out. But also, my guide has made me the most amount of money. It's only, even though it's only gotten like 79 views, my White Mage guide to turn 1, which was basically just a kill that we did where I just was rambling about what I was doing the whole time. I was like, that's close enough to a guide, let's put it up. Excuse me. My best viewed one, though, is my how not to do a journey of purification. It was one of the White Mage quests post 50, and I got too excited about DPSing and totally forgot how to heal, but apparently all the NPCs dying did not equal a loss like it often does, and so I spent the rest of the fight just kiting everything around while slowly picking them off by casting arrow on them as I ran and healing myself as I went. It was ridiculous. But it was fun, and I did win it. It took a while, but I posted a video of that win and called it How Not to Do a Journey of Purification, and it's gotten the most views out of everything. But I think it got a lot of its views before I started monetizing stuff, so that's why it actually hasn't made me more money than my video guide. But so that is what I need to do. I need to make more guides. So I gotta work on that.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm almost done my crafting, so I'm going to finish that, and then I guess we'll go in, because it doesn't seem like anybody wants to go, although I should probably check my static.
Did Winter go to bed?
I don't know.
It's Friday.
He's not online,
Oh. Okay.
so I don't know. Oh, and he's not in chat, and he's not in stream anymore.
Well, that would answer that.
Sunpraiser's on. I wonder if he wants to. I'll send Martel. We'll give him a second to see if he responds. Alright, end synthesis. What are you running? Expert roulette. Do you want to come, baby Choo Choo? I totally asked in Link Shell. Are you not on? Let me see. Oh, no, he's not on.
Well, log on if you want.
Oh yeah, Sun is totally in this Link Shell, so he did know. Never mind, never mind. Do you want to hop in, baby Choo Choo? I mean, log in and come along for expert. Yeah, I can wait. Should probably get back on. Do I want to tank? Or do I want to heal? I healed yesterday. I guess I'll tank today.
Alrighty, sounds good. I am just gonna nuke things.
Baby Choo Choo, are you gonna heal or DPS? Because Sunpraiser says he wants to come as ninja. But then I need a healer. I think Baby Choo Choo heals.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you could always heal, but I know you said you didn't want to.
Well, I don't really care. I'm just trying to figure out what is gonna make our party a party. Oh, who's here? Oh, it's Xanax! Yay! Alright, I guess I'll invite Zen and I'll just kick him if it doesn't work out. Okay, Baby Choo Choo can heal. Sweet.
Took long for Sun to join.
What?
Didn't take long for Sun to join.
Well, I'd sent him the invite already because I saw that Baby Choo Choo was gonna heal because I was just like, do you not hear me? I said I'm gonna invite him and I'll just kick him if Baby Choo Choo can't heal.
I did hear you, but
Yeah.
I thought you just like invited him and he just immediately joined.
He joined pretty quickly, but I mean, if you're standing there and expecting an invite, if you're not named Nick, then you accept them quickly instead of just staring at them on your screen for a while.
Well, usually it's because I'm doing something and I can't accept it.
I know. I'm just saying, but if he's not doing anything right now, then it makes sense that he can queue quickly. Or accept it quickly. You online, Baby Choo Choo? Indeed you are.
Why do you have an aetherite in front of your house?
What? What do you mean?
Or do you? I don't see one if you do.
It's in the corner. Way back. It's over here. It's back here.
Oh, it's so hidden.
Yeah,
It kind of works there.
I don't like them, so I put it in an obscure.
I kind of like where it is despite that.
Alright, let's do a quick ready check, even though I'm pretty sure everyone's ready. Oh, quick. I think I can turn in, Alright.
We tried.
It's a damn long queue! Screwing us over.
Someday.
Oh, man. Damn you, Baby Choo Choo. Damn you.
That was gonna be so funny.
That was gonna be great. I was trying to keep a straight face and I'm just like sitting here grinning like an idiot over nothing. And I was just like, shit, how can I make... I was like, wait, why isn't this instant? Yeah, I was trying to, I was like, oh shit, it's not instant. What can I do to make this not super
I felt
obvious?
like we had like a chance of it maybe being instant, so we feel like it's making a healer, but, you know.
Oh, man. That was a good try. So for anyone who doesn't know, I was sending people tells. I was like, if Baby Choo Choo joins, I'm totally queuing for 8-3 first. But I couldn't say anything on stream because I knew Baby Choo Choo was listening, and that's what screwed me over once before. But I tried. I legit tried. Sadly. Sadly, no. I should have not done the ready check. I should have just queued and like not made it obvious.
Oh yeah, that made.
Yeah. In hindsight, because I forgot that it wouldn't be instant. That was my bad. I'm learning. Next time we'll get him. Oh, my face hurts now from like smiling. 'Cause I think this is hilarious. It was a good try. God damn, 8-3 queues. Unfortunately, I can't invite 4 other people and not make it obvious that we're not doing. Oh fuck, I home gang, so I'm standing in the middle of this. Nick, are you drinking? Celebrating?
Yep.
Excellent. Did you see that I'm drinking?
Oh yeah, so it's later night.
Yep.
A fine choice.
I had some cider sitting in my fridge that needed some drinking, so tonight felt like the right night for it.
Yep, and then I get my real birthday dinner tomorrow, which is gonna be none
what are you
other
having?
than milestones.
Ooh, I love milestones. But what I love about milestones is their dessert.
Yeah,
Their
well, I had
dessert-
a feeling you were gonna bring that up.
Their dessert sampler.
That's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, you were totally there. I forgot. You're
Yes.
aware of my. You're definitely aware of my love for the dessert sampler.
Yeah, and I got it like the last time I was there.
You didn't have any of it that time.
No, I
did
didn't
you?
have it.
It was just me and Dom shared it,
Yeah, it
right?
was just you and Dom, which I regretted. But that's
Well,
why
I wouldn't
got
want
it,
to
like,
share
the
with you.
next time.
Can't share it
know.
3 ways. 2 is a stretch because I like eating that whole thing myself, even though I shouldn't. But it's so good. Milestones is a good restaurant, though. I like it. They currently, I think, well, they did in the summer. I don't know if it's still going on. But they had a thing where they were bringing back, like, old stuff on their menu, which they brought back the item that I liked the best that they don't have anymore. The Cajun Shrimp Diane, which I don't know why they got rid of it. And I'm highly disappointed that they did.
What the?
Hmm?
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
Oh no, I'm not confused. I take that back.
What are you confused about?
I didn't lose a Nokian, but I lost my Astral stack. So I was like, why can't I cast Fire Roar? I just screwed up my rotation a little bit.
Baby Choo Choo, you made my face hurt. From like excessive grinning. I was just like... I wanted that to work so badly. That Q. Would I have gotten you, Baby Choo Choo, if that Q hadn't been so goddamn long? I was trying to be like super subtle. I was just quickly whispering to everybody, I was like, we're doing A3, just so you know what's going on. I almost dropped us out of the queue myself when I saw that it was not going to be instant, because I was like, this is never going to work. The problem was having a full party and having a tank and a healer. If we didn't have 4, God, I shouldn't have invited, why am I not tanking this in the middle? I don't know. It was inviting Sun. Sun ruined it. Because if we had 3, we could have explained away the non-insta queue.
Oh
But
yeah.
with a party of 4. I almost wanted to be like, oh man, the instance must be full. Because you can actually end up in queue with a full party if the servers are overloaded. But like, that just doesn't happen anymore. But it has happened. It was totally a thing back in pretty much before I even hit level 50 the first time. I remember people complaining that they'd queue for like WP and AK back when those were the only two level 50 dungeons, and they'd have to wait in a queue even though they had a full party because they were like just was so much overload of the system that they couldn't create enough instances for everybody who wanted to be in it. And so you'd end up in a queue even though your party was full. And I remember having to wait like maybe once when I hit 50, but then the server load went down. If they added more servers or what, but it stopped being an issue shortly after I started doing level 50 dungeons. But legit, that was a thing back in the day. Why is this not dead yet? Guys, I'm gonna need you to do some more damage. Can you do that for me?
I think I'm just gonna sit in this. Maybe Choo Choo can kill me.
Tis, tis, tis. If I were you, baby Choo Choo, I would just be like, fuck no, no heals for you. You wanna not do anything? I may have run right into that. Nope, I did not. Oh man, I have one of these. What is this madness? And I already did my high level before you got on, Nick. I did my PvP.
Well done.
And I did my trial roulette. So I'm probably gonna go into low level roulette. And then we'll see what happens after that. But before any of that happens, once we get to this dungeon, I'm going to need a trip to the bathroom. Because I really have to pee right now. And pacification. Oh, so I mentioned earlier, Nick, but in case you were expecting a longer stream tonight, I am going to stop it at 11, unfortunately, because I have a lot of shit I need to get done tomorrow. And so it's a choice between streaming until 1 tonight or being able to do my sewing stream tomorrow. So
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cut it short tonight.
Maybe I will actually be able to watch more of your sewing stream this time.
Did you watch any of it last time?
I caught like the tail end of it, remember?
Oh yeah, and you were like, I'm here, I'm going AFK, and then I'm like, I'm going offline.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember, I didn't even hear you say that.
No, because it happened after you were AFK. Like 5 minutes afterwards, I was like, oh, well, Nick's like, gonna miss all of this. But, yeah, so part of the issue is that I've decided that since I'm pretty like I have all the seams sewn for my second one, that it's actually not going to take me very long to do, and I don't want to do like an hour stream. I want something to do, so I'm gonna try to work on my placemat settings as well, that I started working on last year and made 4 out of 12 and never made the rest of them. So I'm gonna try to make another 4 tomorrow while I'm doing my sewing stream, although getting 4 done is probably overly ambitious. But I needed an iron, unfortunately, to do those, so I have to make a trip to my parents' house to steal my mom's iron and ironing board. Which is taking up more of my day, and I need to go do, well, I don't need to, but my plan has been for a while to get up tomorrow, go for a walk, but I'm going to do an Ingress mission downtown, and then I gotta come home, have a shower, and then I gotta go buy groceries for food for Sunday. I have to prep most of my food for Sunday. I've gotta prep the turkey, and I'm gonna cut up all the veggies and stuff, so everything's just ready to go in the oven, basically. On Sunday, and then I need to do a little bit of prep for my sewing stream. I'm gonna cut up the pieces that I need, so I just have to like pin them and sew them in my stream. And probably do a little bit of ironing of them too. Because the problem is that they're a little bit wrinkly, and if I sew them wrinkly, then they'll never lie flat. Whereas the curtain it's not wrinkly, it's got a couple folds in it, but it's not like a huge deal, and the material is heavy enough that it's not going to be a big deal. But the other stuff is much lighter, and it's legit going to be a big deal. But that is my day tomorrow, and all of that has to be done before 6 when I start raiding. Although I suppose some of my cooking prep can be done on Sunday, so that's probably the lowest priority of things to get done. Tomorrow shall be a busy day, and Sunday shall also be a busy day. Be right back, emergency. Alright, well, if he's not back by the time we're done, which is a real emergency, he probably won't be, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, because I, like, legit have to pee really badly. Alright, I'm gonna be gone for just a minute. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm assuming...
Yeah, maybe Choo-Choo's back too.
Maybe Choo-Choo's back, yeah. Say back as I'm already running away. I love that they put these treasure coffers in, like,
you got the
back corner. Oh man, this cider is making me
Yeah, I was just gonna say, the cider is gonna be...
burp up a storm. What is Baby Choo-Choo doing? I'm the tank here, silly. Alright, I gotta work on the dodging business because I'm actually really terrible at it. But the trick is to stand right between his legs so that it's
Sounds
just like
fun.
a little step to get out of it. What the fuck? Damn you, Minotaur. Damn you all to hell.
Oh shit. Wrong key.
Oh man, I've dodged them all so far. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. The Minotaur is drawn to the bait stench. That sounds so gross.
Yeah.
Swing! Eee. Oh my god! Super bro! Arthas, why are you so nipply? Oh shoot. No! I was switching to DPS stats and I missed it. Such a baddie. Were you guys just attacking the Minotaur?
Yeah.
Fuck mechanics.
At
Fuck
that point.
mechanics.
That fight is so much easier for a Black Mage. The first one, there's so much dodging. Like, trying to keep that rotation together is just...
Yeah. Feel another burp coming on. But I don't know. It's not happening just yet.
I am so disappointed.
I just had a weird envision of like me thinking it was a burp, but then me like actually vomiting and just being like.
And it would be on stream. Like
It would be.
There's
Did you
nothing
guys
you can
see? Did I talk about it? There was a guy who burned his house down on stream
What?
in Japan. This guy was trying to show off this new.
Oh, so he wasn't trying to.
No, he wasn't trying to burn his house down. He was showing off this new like permanent match or something. I don't even know what the heck it is. But oh shoot, I'm not in Defiance. That would probably help. And I don't know. I guess he likes something about it needing to be filled with oil, and then he like spilled some, and then when he finally lit it, like it lit the oil and created a bigger flame than he was expecting. And then while he was trying to put out one fire, he like dropped the match into this bag of like paper shit, which totally then just like lit up, and then he moved it to the back. But it like the whole thing was like a lesson in how not to deal with a fire. Is somebody getting that thing?
I think Baby Choo Choo was just trolling you by standing in front of it and not hitting it.
Baby Choo Choo. You want to see? Just Google like Japanese stream fire or something, and you'll get it. But yeah, it's legit like the whole stream up until like his stream cuts out because the fire gets
Destroys
it.
his computer.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I feel bad laughing at that.
No, I know. Apparently nobody died, so
Well,
there's that. And he was living at home though, so like I think he suffered burns, but like some of his family did too. But nobody. I'm fair. From what I read, nobody died. Which is good, but yeah, like, cause he like tries to like suffocate it with a cardboard box, which is a terrible idea. And then he tries to like put it out with like a blanket, but he's just like fanning it, and then he like just drops the blanket on top of the fire. He just like seems to keep adding to the fire, like just terribly, and it just seems like he goes to get water. First of all, oh shit, he has some water in like a water bottle, but like legit not very much. Oh my god, I'm eating both of these. Oh god. I was stuck in the thing. And then he's going to like fill up this like tub of water. Oh, we don't have to kill that. But like it seems like he has to go really far away because he leaves for like a really long time. So it's just unfortunate that he didn't have anything closer, which makes me wonder. I'm pretty sure I have a fire extinguisher in my apartment, but I like legit don't know where it is. So I feel like that's probably something I should know.
Yeah, I think we've got one
where
like,
it is.
pantry or something.
Yeah.
I don't think we had one back at the condo, but that's a little different.
What the heck just how did what? And I have pacification. Oh
here?
god. I am here. I like was chucked in and I aggroed stuff immediately. Like I didn't even move. It was just like, oh, you're here, you aggro things. My god, guys. My god, bring this thing over here. It's best to find an English dubbing of it or like English subtitles because stream chat is running and he has like a program running that does text to speech on the chat.
Oh wow.
So it's amusing to see what like people in chat were saying as this was going on. Cause like when he's dealing with the one fire, when he like sets the other one behind him, people are like, look behind you, and he's like, oh, what's behind me? And then he looks around, he's like, oh shit.
Oh man.
And then he goes over to his computer and does something at some point, like, but it sounds like he just mutes it. Cause you can still hear chat at that point, you can still see everything, you just don't hear any sound from his end.
So this happened like yesterday?
No, it was a few days ago. Somebody linked to it in at work, and we were talking about it at work. It was a couple of days ago now.
Well, based on what you were saying earlier, it sounds like you guys talk about some interesting things in your meetings. So.
Yeah, that was a later in the day sort of thing. Somebody was like, "Oh, look at this link that I found," and then it just sort of deteriorated. But yeah, legit, like, no, because our meeting started with my boss being like, "Hey, so before we start this meeting for real, you guys should all go take a look at the Billboard Top 100." And I don't know, it was some because it was all like Canadians in like the top 4 because it was Drake and Bieber, basically.
Okay.
And The Weeknd, which I think may be Canadian. But I don't know them at all. But my boss is saying something about seeing stuff about them in Toronto, so they may be Canadian as well. But yeah, that's like the top 4, top 5 on Billboard right now. So that was how it started. And then somebody put in, because there's a thing where you can put in a date to see what the top 5 was on that date, and so somebody put in their birthday, and then everybody started putting in their birthday, and then we were having a competition about who had the best songs on the on the Billboard top 5 on the day of their birth. And then we finally got around to having our meeting, but then because it was Friday, my manager just wanted to yammer about other stuff, so we talked about movies, and we talked about TV shows, and we talked about a bunch of random stuff. And our what could be a 5-minute meeting took an hour because of all the like random ass shit we talked about. Which was kind of nice, because this week we've actually had like very short meetings, which was a little bit disappointing. Because usually they last like 15-20 minutes. Like we say what we need to say and then we talk about like random stuff for a little bit. But like lately it's just been like everyone says their piece and then we're just like, okay, we're done. Yeah, I'm just imagining like what could happen streaming. That would be not something I intended to stream.
Well, hopefully not that.
Yeah, I would hopefully, but I can't see myself playing with matches on stream, so although it's always possible that someone else burns the department gets on fire, but it won't be as great because I'm pretty sure I won't set it on fire. But yeah, I mean, just like random like throwing up, that could happen. I don't think it would happen because I generally know when I'm going to be sick, and I'm pretty sure I would be running to the bathroom. You guys might hear it on mic, although I'm pretty sure I would like toss my headset off as I'm running to the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, like you generally will know when you're about to throw up. In fact, sometimes there's that really awkward like 5 or so minutes where your face starts burning and you're just like, oh my god, I know I'm gonna throw up. This is terrible. Please just happen.
Yeah, mine are usually to the point where like I want to throw up because I just feel so awful. And I cough a lot, so I sound disgusting when I'm throwing up because I'm just like hawking.
Oh, me too.
And coughing and like gagging into the toilet before I throw up.
That sounds exactly like what happens to me. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. The actual act of throwing up is a relief.
Yes. By the time you're gonna throw up, you like want to throw up. All right, well, I think that's it. So it's been fun, guys.
Yeah, well, I can start decking out my retainers. This is the thing that's gonna happen. It's perfect because I have like.
And then I saw somebody else who they said they got banned or like or just suspended from Twitch because I think they like fell asleep. Streaming, or they forgot to turn it off and they fell asleep, but like on camera, and then they were showing. Oh, why am I trying to unplug this? This is not going to my phone. And then I don't know what exactly they got banned for, but they like woke up and they didn't realize they were. One sec.
I feel like you're about to say boobs, but.
No, I didn't see anything wrong other than like he just like woke up and he didn't realize he was on stream and was just like wandering around and like moving his bed and like, I don't know, sticking his like ass in front of the camera, but like he was clothed. He might have been topless, which I know that's an issue. Like he may have just like been in like his pants or whatever. But like he legit didn't know he was on stream. Like it was totally an accident. And I mean, I left my stream running once, but I left it on the stream end thing. But I left it on there until like 2 o'clock the next day. And I was like, I was looking at my stream for some reason while I was at work, and I was like, why is my stream still running? And I was like, oh shit. But yeah, like that happens. It happens. So.
No, I guess that's one good thing about you having that screen, so you know you're not going to leave it.
Yeah, the cam on. Yeah. Although I don't do anything at my desk or in my living room that would be inappropriate.
Do not, in fact, occasionally sit down naked.
No, I don't generally do that. And
well, there wasn't generally in there. I don't know.
I mean, I can't say I've never done it, but it's not something that I do on a regular basis.
I mean, I can't say, it's not as if, like, that's pretty much why I'm saying that. But,
yeah. But my camera has, like, a light on it when it's lit up, so.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm fairly certain I would be pretty paranoid if I was ever going to sit naked at my computer to make sure that there was no cam
well,
on.
at this point, yeah. It's a bit of a different story when you know you don't have a webcam.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised that I'm okay with having a webcam on, because I seriously always hated the idea that somebody was watching me. Like when I was little, like I was kind of a little bit freaked out by mirrors. Like I didn't like mirrors in my bedroom because I felt like people were watching me get changed and whatever. Like from the mirror, because my sister had like one of those dressers with like the big mirror over top of it.
Oh, okay.
And I hated it. Like totally, I just felt like I was being watched from it. And so I thought that streaming would be the same. Like, I would just feel like I being watched and just be like creeped out. But I guess I don't do like dirty things on camera, so there's nothing, like I don't do anything while I'm streaming that I would be embarrassed for people to watch, really.
No.
Other than my burping.
I think if you were truly embarrassed by the burping, you wouldn't like intentionally. Well, not intentionally, but.
Well, I
You wouldn't
kind of
have
feel
embraced
like you guys are gonna know when I burp whether I'm trying to be subtle or not, so I might as well just embrace it.
AFK a couple more minutes, and then it's retainer time.
Am I in queue? I am in queue. Okay. Oh yeah, some of my retainers will be ready to be sent out. So DJ, did you watch that video? Did you see it? Did you watch the guy's house burn down? It's kind of scary to watch, like, because it's literally like this is how fires start and this is how they grow, and then it burns your house down and it destroys all your stuff. Oh, Nick missed it. Poor Nick. Oh man, I just totally like spaced out there for a second. Alcohol makes me sleepy. I'm just ready for bed right now, but I still have an hour and a half. I've got stuff to do. Ooh, I'm behind on using my bonuses. Except, I need to mine things. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to go out to Forgotten Springs, and while I wait on this queue, although by the time I get out there, my queue will have popped, I'm pretty sure. Hey Kidkin, welcome. I'm gonna stay on Black Maze till I get there, because if it pops before I get there, then I don't have to wait on timeouts, and there's no downside to switching to like a gathering class out in the field. Like you don't have to wait on cooldowns or anything. This music, so nostalgic. So me and my sisters, it was more my sisters, but it was kind of a thing that we all had. Oh yeah, the stuff's here. But with that song, we like had our own lyrics, but it was about like non-prescription medication. Like Tylenol and Advil and penicillin, basically. It was just stupid lyrics. But it goes with that song, and every time I hear it, I like have these lyrics going in my head. Someday I will torture you guys and sing it so you guys can appreciate our the genius of me and my sisters when we were younger. Although what? Oh wait. Oh, this is my gear. Okay, never mind. I thought that it was like, you can't equip this gear, but no, it's telling me it is mostly the same now. All the bomb ash that I can hold. Oh, I'm getting kind of low on inventory space. What do I have? Bunch of random ass shit. There's somebody crafting out in the middle of the desert. Alright. Oh my god, this cider is killing me. Oh, welcome back, Nick.
I've been looking forward to this. So,
To the burping?
first retainer gets to look like I used to look before Heaven's Word came out on my monk. And my
Yay!
second retainer gets to look like how my black mage looked before Heaven's Word came out.
Sounds about right. This queue is slow. Oh yeah, I have to work on my relic. Who else was on it? Alaze, do you still need Chimera? And Kegcan, do you need Chimera too?
Oh yeah, we can totally do that. I would totally just run like the HMs just to like give you another body if you like wanted to do the whole quest cycle.
Yeah. We could definitely do that. Alright, my Q finally popped. So let's go be a black mage. Oh, damn healer, holding us up. So I keep thinking, and I don't know why, like I'm suddenly thinking about this, but I'm contemplating what Arthas is thinking when he meows at me. And so I decided today that when he starts me, oh Garuda, that's oh Garuda story mode. Oh my
shit.
god, what?
That is the score.
No, Garuda's the hard one.
Well, they are,
I've
but
still, I don't remember this fight.
It up.
Yeah, we probably
But
will
you
screw
can't
it
let
up
the
though.
pillars get broken. Like you actually have to
Yeah.
care about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to be over here. Oh wait, oh I could have fired 3. Oh, I failed. I'm a failure of a black mage. So I want to stand over here so that I don't hurt the pillars.
Oh yeah, you're on
Oh.
black mage too, so you have to.
So what? Oh, you're done it already, Kegcan? Alright, you didn't want to wait for us? I get it. Let's see how it is. Oh, what am I doing? Hello, Rabbit XD. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no, I totally fucked up.
Somehow, now it's obvious. Now, what did I do with my joy? I don't even know. Oh, and I got my...
I was not the only one who died, though. The healer died too, which will nicely ensure that this ends quickly. Although they actually died behind the pillars. They were a lot closer to where they needed to be. Raging Strikes is still on cooldown.
Good old 180
Alright.
second.
At least we can do this better this time. What? Oh my god, I keep... I can't press the right buttons. Is there ever a Thunder 3?
Yep, but it's
Okay.
pretty late, like 46.
No, I just have a spot on it on my bar that I keep hitting when I'm trying to hit Fire 2. But I don't want to change it if eventually there will be something in there. Okay, this time, let's not fail. Oh shit, why did I not use transpose there? Oh god, oh we gotta kill these. Like legit. Fuck! My AoE target died. Hate that.
That's so annoying.
We are standing too close together, I think. Oh, not enough mana. I got it. I got it. Oh, right. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, man, I remember that last second where I needed to be for that.
Oh, glamours don't show up on retainers. I did not know this.
Alright, that was okay. Oh, she's pretty dead before the pillars go down. I'm gonna stand behind these even though I know it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's ouchy. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. No. How did the tank and the dragoon die?
Somebody.
Ari is having so much fun. She announced she changed her mind and is sticking around till 1, right? Thanksgiving. Giving thanks to your viewers. That'll be on Monday. I'm gonna do an extra long stream on Monday. This is why getting Garuda is not the best option. Oh, attack! Oh god, why? Fuck! I wasted Swiftcast. Because I thought the tank was going in, but it was the Dragoon running. What are they doing? Oh, I guess we didn't stay for buffs. I don't know why we're standing around. Am I GCing? I'm not sending anything. That's a bad sign, right? I think our tank died. Did you just like AFK in the middle of the fight? Is that why we wiped? I don't even understand. Ah, so wasted raging strikes. Oh my god. Oh man. How long does this last? Okay, that's fine. Oh no! I lost my fire 3. Alright, let's, fuck my life. Oops. Oh shit. It's not at all what I wanted to do.
Okay, wait a sec. Why were glamours working for, or not working for my monk retainer and working for my black mage retainer?
I don't know. God damn it. So bad. I am. What? Alright, this time he's where he's supposed to be. Alright, the Dragoon should be limit breaking, so I don't have to worry about that. Man, being a black mage sucks.
Sometimes.
Alright, we should have this. Yeah. Man, that sucked. That sucked so
Still
much.
probably more of a time saving.
Probably.
An actual dungeon.
Probably. It still sucked though. No commendations for the black mage. Alright. Now, final one. Ooh, this might level me to 46. But while I'm in this queue, let's go back to the mining. I'm gonna delete this set because it's just confusing me. Rename this one just to miner. Oh, literally right in front of one.
Oh, my black mage retainer looks awesome, but I do not understand this.
Is what you were trying to glamour onto your... You said it's not working on your monk?
On my
Is it
monk retainer,
something that's only a monk gear and not pugilist that you glamoured?
It's the Flame Elite's harness. Why would that not be okay?
Huh. Oh, probably because he's not that Grand Company. Because that you have to be the Grand Company for, right?
Oh yeah, because retainers just don't have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's not working on the legs either, which is Flame Elite's skirt.
Yeah,
And
that'd be my guess.
Not working on the hands, which is Ella's and half gloves, and they're not Ella's. That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That's gotta be what it is then. Okay, well at least that
Yeah.
makes sense.
I think it's weird that the Grand Company wouldn't work, but that's my only...
Yeah, because like,
My only guess.
Nothing else. I mean, you know, she is an Ulta retainer, so she's kind of Ulta, but I know that doesn't apply.
Hazel Hugs and Pancakes. What a name.
I wish you could at least hide the headpiece. That kind of pisses me off. Well, you know what I could do, actually? I'm going to glamour this headpiece to the Emperor's new crown just so they don't have to wear this ugly headpiece. So that is a thing that's happening.
Fair enough.
That glamour should show up.
So after I finish this, actually no, I need to do dailies. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do some showflow racing, but I haven't done dailies in a while. I legit need to get on that.
I'll do some after if you want.
After I
Almost
finish
done.
dailies, it'll probably be time to log pretty much. So, Marcella, what are we humming? So yeah, probably no. But well, you're gonna be home on Monday. We should do something on Monday.
Well, it could be one of those
Interest.
days, like, I mean, I know there's still Portal, but we could play something else.
What else is there that we could play though?
There are some other good co-op games out there, which you probably don't have.
Exactly. That's
Like Dead Space
the
2
problem.
or Dead Space
I don't
3
have.
co-op is actually pretty fun.
But I'm not ready to buy games. I don't really, other than
Yeah.
Portal, I don't really have.
Well, there's still tons of stuff we could do in
Games.
Portal, and we haven't played it in a while, so.
Yeah. What else? I mean, what else can we do? Oh yeah, we were working on those.
We were working on, like,
Yeah.
the custom stuff, which
Yeah.
apparently there's a lot of, so.
Yeah.
We definitely can do stuff in there still if we want to. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Okay, I need to glamour. Let's see. Oh. Well, I guess I can pretend I'm doing it on my character. So I wanted to glamour the Emperor's new hat. I would need a grade 1 glamour cloth. Okay. I dig.
So yeah. I guess we can plan for that. Can I make you get up really early on Monday, or do you want to sleep in now that you're working? Working man.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna want to take advantage of that. Sure. But
Pop!
I mean, realistically, like, I won't want to get up any later than, say, probably noon my time, just so that my sleep schedule isn't completely screwed up, because Tuesday, everybody's back at it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I might do like an earlier stream and then not do my regular time one and just finish whenever I finish. And it might go super long, but it might cut off early too. Just sort of do a daytime stream and go from there. Although that doesn't, I don't know, it's kind of shitty because for all the Americans who don't have the day off,
Oh, that's
might
right.
not be able to watch.
Not
But
like the most conducive as it might seem, or not as conducive.
yeah.
As it might seem, but yeah.
Oh man, why am I like the worst black mage ever? Oh right. Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. I don't actually have Fire 3. Got it.
Yeah, you get used to that Fire 3, and you're like, God damn it. Can't just
Like,
instantly max my stacks anymore.
It's frustrating because I do cap stuff so much that like I'm just constantly on stuff that that I have different rotations. I can never get used to my like high level rotation because I just am constantly doing all this low level shit. Well, hello, little Puddin' So Arthas, I was trying to tell the story earlier, but I got distracted. So I assume Arthas, when he meows at me now, that he's saying, hey, you need to stop playing on that game or whatever the heck you're doing and come learn how to be a cat. You need to come do your training. I assume that's what he means. He wants me to play with him because that's how I learned to be a cat. That's what I assume his conversation is. He's like a parent who's like, "Oh my God, you've been playing on this game way too long. You need to go do something." Alright, this is like my parent now.
Well, I think that's closer to what you were saying the other day, I think. I don't think he's like, oh my God, you're the cutest thing ever.
You don't think that that's what he's
No.
saying? Man.
Yeah,
I think he still
Cats
thinks
are
I'm the
very
cutest
nice.
thing ever.
even though I love.
Dear Ari, how did you get so awesome? You know, Arciela, it's just been a long process. It's been like a 30, 31, almost 32 year process to get this level of awesomeness. It's not something you can learn overnight. It takes a lifetime of dedication to become this awesome. Oh man, now I feel old.
Well, see, just the other day I was like, what's the point of the Emperor's new hat? You can just hide your head slot. Well, guess what? You can't hide your head slot on your retainer. So yes, there is a point. And I just took advantage of it.
I just don't even care what my retainers look like because no one sees them but me.
I want mine to look cool for the first time ever. Like, I just got them out of like crappy level 30 gear and level 50 gear, so I'm kind of excited.
Hey, Poo. What was I called? I have a new nickname for Arthas. What is it? I was thinking about it earlier, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, Pooh Bear. I call him Pooh Bear all the time. But oh yeah, level 46. But it often gets shortened to something more like Poober. Hey, little Poober. My little Poober. You're so silly. I just call Arthas the most ridiculous things ever. It's amazing he knows what his name is. Arthas is the only cat, though, that I've ever known that comes when you call. Like, I'll be in my office
Yeah.
and I'll be like, man, I miss Arthas. And I'll just be like, Arthas, Arthas. And he comes running. Sometimes he doesn't. But he does it enough that, like, I think it's legit a thing. Alright, I said I was going to go do my dailies, didn't I? And I'm going to actually do them on Black Mage. Because I'm a Black
nice.
Mage.
Yeah, you can do that now.
The ones that are high enough for me to do on Black Mage. I'm at least going to turn in the random XP ones. Oh, shoot. I need to go pick up those items first. I need to clear out my inventory.
So or does it even matter? Like, which of the ventures can bring back the dies? Because I have never been able to do that before.
I'm not ignoring Twitch chat. Is Twitch chat broken? I answered your question of, Dear Ari, how did you get so awesome? Did you not hear my answer? It was fairly elaborate. Alright, I need all this random shit. Oh, right. Here, take.
Wow. That's definitely in the top 5. I say that as if like I have like this mental idea.
Are you scoring my burps?
Well, that one I have to say is right up there. That I cannot deny. Now I'm not gonna need this shit. Well, I'm not gonna need these weapons, that's for sure.
Let me double check because I have to shut up somewhere else. Alright. Colin. Oh, let's take some dye. So much dragon skin. You heard a lot of otter talk? What? wasn't talking about adders. I'm confused. Maybe you just thought your replies. No, I said how it got so awesome was that it took like 31 years of work to get this awesome. It's been a long and arduous journey. And it's not something you can just do overnight. You gotta work at it for years and years and years to achieve this level of awesomeness. Did you not hear me say that? Because that was to you, Arciela. That was to you. Pretty sure I didn't say it in my head. Because I'm getting pretty good at this whole, like, verbal diarrhea business. What? I don't have a steel shield? What is this madness? I don't. How do I not have a steel shield? Was that one I'm not supposed to take? Did I totally pick up one? The single one that I'm done with? Ah, I did. Alright. Let's abandon. Alright. Now, let's go to Camp Overlook. Damn it. Damn it. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. So I'm wondering how many people would be downtown on a Saturday morning, because I'm gonna go downtown to do my Ingress mission tomorrow. And I'm just wondering. Ooh, I also made a hair appointment today. So I have a hair appointment on a Thursday morning. So Thursday I should have fantabulous hair. And I should not have these roots, although I don't know how noticeable they are on stream. Yeah, not very. But I have roots, and they will go away, so I will be much blonder. It won't just be this down here. It'll be all over. Alright, so nothing here. Well, that is bullshit. Bullshit, I say! Oh, stretch. I wonder what my family's gonna think of me having my Arthas cam. Because it's like a pretty serious tripod setup.
Oh, yeah, like, they haven't seen it at all yet?
No. Nope.
Well, they know you stream. I think it'll be easy to explain.
Yeah, well, my sister knows I stream. My mom, my stepdad. I don't know if my other sister and her husband know I stream. Although if they ever go on Facebook, back when I used to post it on Facebook, they may have an idea.
Right. Okay, so... Okay, do you
None
remember
of
which
these
ventures will bring back the die?
I know, it's a quick,
Quick Explorer? That's what I
yeah.
thought. Okay. Well, I will do that.
Oh, I see a lurking Geopirate. I'm gonna call you out, because you actually do talk, so... I don't feel bad.
Does it matter which level 50 venture I do? Like, I'm doing, like, the highest one you can do at level 50.
The quick ventures doesn't have a level.
Oh, that's
It
right.
just depends on your gear.
Okay. Alright, good enough. I've literally never had, you know, like, jet black or silver. Or, I have the gold that they gave out for free.
Oh yeah.
Like, I've literally never had access to these dies, so I'm hoping that they'll bring me some.
Oh my god, I wish I could give you some. I have so many. So many.
I don't even have plans to use it.
What
I would
sounds
like
good, Arciela? Are you just like super far behind? Favorite food / meal? I do love me some chicken, but I would say chicken's probably my favorite food. It's my favorite meal.
That's so boring.
I know. I just like chicken, which is weird because then for a while I was vegetarian. And you know how you have like those security questions that they're like, "What's your favorite food?" I always put chicken in, and then when I was vegetarian, I was like, "This is just weird," because I don't even eat chicken. Uh, my biggest food weakness though is poutine. Like, legit. I love me some poutine.
Oh, there was some kind of epic poutine at that restaurant I went to for lunch yesterday, which I unfortunately did not get.
Oh my god,
Somebody else
how?
did. Oh man, I kind of wish I did.
How can you
Well,
just...
because like, yeah, one of the people we went with who played it smart was just like, I'm not gonna get an entree, I'm just gonna get 2 appies. So they got like these chicken bites and some poutine, and I was like, why didn't I do that? It was funny though, because I was the only guy there. It was like me and like 7 girls.
Ooh,
Damn.
picking up all the ladies?
I don't know. I was also the only white person there, which was kind of
Really?
I was the token guy and the token white person.
I don't know if you can be a token white person.
Well, me, 6 Asian girls, 1 black girl, and 1 white guy. I don't know what else to say.
Interesting. Oh man, I'm so ready for a nap. And by a nap, I mean like bedtime. I did get all
At least that
my...
Arthos bot is working.
Mm. Token
There's
white
Gio.
person. Gio, you're not a token white person. What are you talking about? You're talking madness. This captive soldier is not very captive.
Damn it, I shouldn't have logged out.
Why?
Still to do mini cacpot.
Oh, how many of these do I need? 4. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill this shit. Oh, I need Minxie. I don't know if I want to do this on Black Mage. Oh, I guess I have no choice.
Yeah, the mix can heal you.
Oh no, I'm so shitty at Black Mage. Poutine says live on YouTube, what are you doing at this moment? I am saying this right now. Bosom Betties 1 is almost complete. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for someone to be a token white person. But poutine is awesome. Definitely best food ever. I agree. I totally
Well, I mean, in the
agree.
context, I was. I don't know what else to say.
Seriously though, poutine is my weakness. And honestly, like anytime that I go out drinking, I feel like it's basically my biggest reason for wanting to go out drinking is so that I can have poutine at the end of the night. I can
Oh yeah,
being
well,
like,
a friend of mine, like,
I'm drinking, I'm gonna
yeah,
eat
like we used to go
poutine.
out to like bars and stuff, and then like we'd always stop at this poutine place at the end of the night, like 2 a.m. And it was always
Yeah.
packed too. Like there was
Oh,
so
yeah.
many just like drunk people just stumbling in, like getting poutine.
No, the place I go to here is Smokes, which is kind of a chain. They have pretty good poutine. I like it. Yeah, if it's on the menu, I'm probably gonna get it. That's very true for me. What was I gonna say? Oh, when I lived in Ottawa, there was a place that had poutine pizza. It was just like fries and cheese, curds, and they would like slather some gravy on top of like a pizza. It was interesting. It was pretty darn good. And when I lived out west in Alberta, there was a place that when I was living, I think when I was living in Jasper, there was a place in town that served some pretty darn good poutine. You could get like so many different options there. And you could get your poutine any kind of style with like any sort of cheese on it. Obviously, I always went for curds because that's the best way to get poutine. But you could get it with what am I doing? What am I doing? Holy crap, are you really on a boat right now, Ari? I am on a boat right now, Arciela. I am. Alright, are we gonna do a test of how live... See, this is what I hate about this. Like, I'm legit... A, I'm dying, and B, like, stuff's respawning faster than I can kill it. Where is this boat? This boat only exists during quests. You can only get to
With the
them
hog and
if
stuff.
you. Oh fuck! I'm dying. Where did Minxie go? Oh god. Oh, I died. Fuck my life. I'm gonna switch to Dragoon.
Well, that shit's level. What is it? 48.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
probably
yeah.
doing the 48 quests on my 46. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mixie was dead. That would explain why you died. But actually, yeah, it didn't look like you were doing enough damage to that.
No.
From what I just saw there.
No. Plus, I suck at Black Mage. I suck at Dragoon too, but I've been doing my dailies on Dragoon enough that I suck slightly less. So, watch where this boat is. I'll show you where this boat is.
Gotta ride the
Hello, Pooh Bear.
Oh god damn it.
I want to like make a list of all the things that I call Arthas. Like all the random ass names I call
as
him.
long as Silly Bum is the first entry on the list.
Silly Bum, Snookums, Pooh Bear, Arthykins, Mein Kleine Aardbei. That's when I'm trying to practice my Dutch.
I still like that one.
I love it. It translates
Because
to
it
my little
almost kind
my
of
little
sounds
strawberry.
Like Arthas, even though it
Yeah.
has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no, that's why. Like it's perfect, but it only works in Dutch because to call him my little strawberry in English would just be like, what the fuck? But Mein Kleine Aardbei, Mein Kleine Aardbei, kind of works. This, yeah, I'm feeling a little tipsy
Oh,
and
it's a 1 and a 2.
sleepy.
Could this be a 3?
Legit.
Negative, but it is a 7
Kinpoo and Kinpoo. I call him Kinpoo a lot,
Yes,
which is
that is,
kitten poo, but when you say it really
That
fast,
is one
it's just Kinpoo.
I've heard enough times. I can buy that.
You've been wait, what? You're so far behind.
It sounds like you're really far behind. Like, I don't know why. You may wish to press Control F5. Last crack.
Oh, now they're caught up. Okay.
Shit. Oh, well, actually.
So
okay.
Arciela, I've been wondering, and Alaise, because both of you guys have pretty girly names. I'm pretty sure you're both dudes. Can you confirm or deny?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
These suspicions. All right, so if we look at so this is how you get out to the boat, Geopirate. You click on this guy who's only active when you have the quest. But if you look on the map, it's like down here is where the boat is. Can't trust the live light. I think the problem, Marciela, is that you can like you can DVR it, so it lets you like go back and forth in it. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill so much stuff that I already killed. Hi, Poober. Hi, Poober. Kitty Poo. Snookums. What else? I call him so many things. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. It's not Halloween yet. You'll have your chance. Oh man, I totally have to work on my Halloween costume. I have tickets to a Halloween party, but I don't have any sort of costume at all. I think I'm gonna dress up as a gypsy. Is kind of my plan for the year. Why? I don't know, because it seemed like
cool.
it seemed like it would be easy and not something that would be terribly unflattering.
Yeah, like one time I got like talked into going to a Halloween party. I didn't know until
You
like
make it sound so like goddamn peer pressure. Got peer
actually, like, I
pressured into a
wanted-
Halloween party.
It was cool.
I would love to
wanted
answer your question, but more so on Discord. Whatever you can
Fair
answer
enough.
here. Oh, I'm intrigued why this is so complicated. Oh, is it the old chocobo barding then? From like the previous ones? Anyway, sorry Nick, continue your
yeah,
answer.
like, you actually, like, a costume was required.
Are you
Kind of a
are you
costume.
not sure, Arciela? Do you not know if you identify as male or female? Is this what the problem is? That's the only thing I can think of why this question is not as simple as I was expecting. But we can discuss it if you wanted to write a Dear Ari. I actually watched a video really recently of a transgender guy who was chronologically the first year of being on testosterone, and holy crap, the changes were so significant. Like I literally like wouldn't have known that they weren't a guy when I was
That's
first
right.
started watching it. But when they showed their year video, they were very like feminine at the beginning, but their voice deepened so much and their boobs kind of disappeared and they got like way more masculine. It was pretty cool to watch, actually.
So kind of like that character on Orange is the New Black.
Yeah, but like way more manly, cause she's kind of, I don't know, she kind of has a little bit of a feminine or a little bit of a masculine air. I guess it's, I don't know, cause this was like female to male and that one's male to female. I guess
Yeah.
it's kind of different.
Like the same.
But
sort
yeah,
of concept,
yeah.
In a different.
In the
direction.
opposite direction, yeah. But it was really cool, and they were pretty young. Like they were still a teenager. And the first video that I watched was actually them and their girlfriend, because people obviously had lots of questions about their relationship. And interestingly, they'd met in high school when like before his transition, and then met up like sort of lost contact, but then met up again later. Yeah, the character on Orange is the New Black, which I think is weird because they totally showed like that character like when he was male, and so I think that would have been kind of
Oh, are they? I actually didn't know
weird.
that. That's kind of cool.
Weird to do that.
I always wondered about.
But the one on Sense8, they are
That's
like a
what I was just
they are
about.
transgendered in real life.
They are as well. Okay.
Yeah, they're a
Okay.
transgendered actor. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh,
sure
it was a twin
either.
brother for that scene? Really? That's cool, actually. I didn't know. I thought that was... I was confused about that part. I was like, how did this happen? Is that really how they did that? It was, Dear Ari, I'm 1,000% male. Wow, that's some certainty. But after 10 years of MMO, for whatever reason, I thought the next challenge of an MMO would be conveying myself as female. I don't think I did it for any other reason aside from seeing if I could do it. People always are interested in talking to me, and now I have that feel too deep feeling. I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say, but I think that's interesting. I actually have an interesting story about playing like the opposite sex in MMOs. Obviously, like my character's female. My character in Final Fantasy XI was female, but I wanted to play a male when I started, but I just like. I guess I sort of like the advantages you have by being female. I hate to say that. And I don't want people to buy shit for me, like, and take care of me, but I feel like people are more likely to help me out, and I feel like I get invited to better raid groups due to being female and competent. I feel like I'd have a harder time if I was male. But I also might not like playing healer as much if I was male, so who knows.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not always play female characters, but I guess especially at 14, I guess I just kind of felt like I wanted to create a character that I thought was cool. And I feel like I wouldn't be anywhere near as into glamour and that kind of thing if
you were
male.
on a male character. Holy crap, I just aggroed so much shit. Can I de-aggro some
I
of
just
this?
feel like I have an eye for what I think is attractive, and I try to like make that happen on my character.
Yeah.
But
I can sort of understand. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, you're a guy, why do you play a female character? I'm like, if you're gonna have to stare at your character all,
Yeah,
like,
no,
for
that-
hours and
that's
hours
totally
and
a
hours,
thing,
isn't
too.
isn't it less gay to to be staring at a female's ass than a male's ass all day? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
But anyways, so my interesting story though is that a friend of mine quit the game at one point in Final Fantasy XI, and he gave me his character, and I spent some time leveling it up. And I don't know if people perceive me differently being on a male character, but I felt different being on a male character. Like I felt more confident in taking on when I was leveling him, I was leveling a paladin, which I'd leveled paladin on my character, which was a female character, and I kind of loved the idea of being like this tiny human female who tanked. But when I was playing on his character, I felt more confident with like giving orders and just being like, this is what you have to do, and I felt people just I don't know if people would take it differently, but I don't know. There was like the sense that I felt more confident, like just telling people what to do, and people would just be like, okay. Whereas this female, like, there's a sense that you have to be nice to people. Like, you can't just be like, do this. You have to, because that comes along as like bitchy or bossy. Whereas from a guy, it comes across like completely differently. And I mean, I can't say it was definitely how other people perceive me, but I perceive myself differently behind a male character, which was very, very interesting.
Huh. Yeah, at times I may feel that way. I mean, I make no real attempt to roleplay a female.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think it's fun. And, I mean, I actually have had a lot of female characters. My main in Rift was female, my main in Star Wars was female. But in both Final Fantasy XI and EverQuest, I was male. So, it's not like a 100% thing. And I think, you know, if there ever is another EverQuest, I mean, you know, I'd probably be male again.
But, Arciella, do you think that people are just... Because people just generally are nicer in this game, I think. Like, I just generally get the feeling that anybody, like, in your, like, FC or whatever will craft you stuff that you need, whether you're male or female. It pushed the game to the next level, acting female. Interesting, though. Very interesting. You get the same thing on Final Fantasy as a dude. Yeah, see, I just feel like that people are really nice. And I don't, because I know a lot of females in this game, and so I feel like I feel like females are just not as, like, rare in 14 as they were in other games, so people sort of generally treat everybody more or less equal. Although, I mean, I don't play a male character, everybody... but there's also the idea that most people kind of assume that you're male until they know otherwise. Just typing things like, "Hey Ari," with the silly faces. I don't. It's hard to tell because you can't get like a complete comparison. So it's just super hard to say one way or another. Because obviously, like, even when I play if I play male characters, because I played a male character in Aeon when I was playing Aeon, and I sort of did the reverse, where like I didn't really want to talk on voice chat with like my guild or whatever the heck they were called in Aeon. Because I didn't want people to know that I was female, but I got tired of that pretty quickly because I just like talking to people and like talking. So I said like hi once, and they're like, "Oh, you've never spoken before." I'm like, no, I have not. In your raid, you don't get yelled at when you fuck up, but everyone else does. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so at work, me and when I started at my job, I was an intern, and me and another guy started at the same time. And he fucked something up once, which was basically like something that was shipping. He put it in the out of shipping state and didn't realize it. And then when we went to do our like next package, it showed up as not being in it. And the guy, one of our coworkers, like freaked out on him, like totally like freaked out on him. And was like, "Oh my god, you can't do that! Like, why did you fuck up? Blah 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 blah." Like totally like unnecessary freaking out. And then like months later, when we were both more experienced and like legit, like shouldn't be making these fuck ups, I totally did that once, and it was like a complete accident. But I like fucked it up, and the same guy to me was like, "Oh my god, it's totally fine. Like mistakes happen." Like it was day and night the differences in how like he reacted when I did it versus how my male counterpart how he reacted when my male counterpart did it. It was like really, really bizarre. You can say that as much as you want, but you know if you got in perks that you'd never got with these people if they know you're a guy. So in your raid group, do you not talk? Like, do they legit not know that you're a dude? That you're 1,000% male? Oh wait, that was Alaze. I'm sorry, I'm confusing you guys. I'm sorry, Alaze and Arciela. So Alaze is female, and Arciela just pretends to be female. Got it.
Oh, okay. So we have this information.
Yes. Now we know. Now we have the answer. One of the things that I love, though, back in 11, after doing salvage for a ton with other people, when my group fell apart, I was like, I'm gonna make my own group, and so I put together a group. And I remember one of the guys, the first time that we got on voice chat, and I said something, he was like, "Oh my god, Ari's female," and he was just so surprised, and like it didn't bother him, and he didn't like have any issue with it. I just thought it was hilarious that he was so shocked that I was female because I was like running the salvage group. They talk to you in a different way and not in a dirty way. They're nicer, more accommodating. And yeah, if I fuck something up, they always overlook it. It's true. I feel like that's probably a fair assessment. Like people are so much more understanding. I think because as like female, they assume that most females suck. So if you're a competent female, they're like, "Oh, wow, you're generally more competent than everybody, so if you fuck up on occasion, well, hey, you're still doing better than we expected." Which is a terrible, terrible thing to think. But I suspect that is a good part of it. Oh, I wonder, did I fuck this up? No, I did them all. Excellent. Let's get out of here. But yeah, it's definitely interesting getting. The reason you asked about transfers the other night is because your relative, an 8-year-old kid, told someone in my FC that she plays with her dad because she was never in on the deal. So when I thought the cat out of the bag, you were continuing hopping to Ultros as a male from the get-go. Did they pick up on the fact that you're actually male? Or did that just kind of go unnoticed? Or did people just not seem to care? I'm super confused that you called your 8-year-old kid your relative first. That seems like really bizarre to me. I get that they are your relative, but I think of relatives as being like more distant, like cousins and like aunts and uncles. They were so confused but didn't push the issue. I'm pretty sure that person at least knows you're male. It's a double-edged sword because a female that sucks is more likely to get in a group for harder content or get carried, whereas a dude would just get told to fuck off, I assume is what you mean. So you see a lot of females that are bad in high-end content because of this. But as long as they don't go... Geopirate, are you trying to say that I'm bad and I shouldn't be in as high-end content as I am? Is that what you're trying to say, Geo? Personally, I like being the worst person in my group, kind of. Although I sort of like, I don't feel like I'm the worst person in this group, and it kind of comforts me, but it challenges me to be better if I'm playing with people who are better than me. And I feel like this group and even my Darlene confirmed bad. You call her your relative because even the idea of a kid is a risky thing. But then you said it. You said that I was your kid. I don't understand, Arciela. You're so silly. Arthas, Kinpoo, shut up. I love that Arthas just like stands up on his hind legs just so he can mash his face into my hand. You're so silly. I read an article once that was trying to say that cats don't like being petted and that they live in a state of perpetual stress when you keep them as pets because they think they're going to be petted. But I'm like, cats will pet themselves if you give them your hand. So there's no way cats don't play with, don't like being pet. Wow, totally lost my train of thought. Not me in general. You've just been playing MMOs for 13 years. Mm-hmm. Sure, Gio. I think you think I'm garbage. Although you probably wouldn't still watch my stream if you thought I was like the worst person ever. If you're a guy, do you want to play with eligible, single, no child girl, or do you want to date a lady with baggage and kids? It's true.
A newsroom.
Oh my god,
newsroom! _cool.
Welcome. So you married a lady with a kid. So is this kid that you referred to like your kid with her, or is this the kid that she had from a previous marriage? Is it really your stepkid? Even if I started playing bad, we don't have many healers in our guild, so they're stuck with me. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Like, kids baggage. Like, I feel like I'm getting to the age where if I'm dating, the likelihood of dating people who don't have kids is going down, like, significantly. But I don't like the idea of dating someone with kids. Like, I'm just kind of weirded out by that.
Yeah, I remember, like, when I was actually, like, trying to be on dating sites, which I've long since abandoned. There would be, like, you know, like,
dating
you'd be
sucks
reading
so
someone's
much.
profile, and then, like, at the end, I'd be like, oh, by the way, I have 2 kids.
You're like,
But yeah.
It's true, I wouldn't
Oh,
keep
good
watching your
enough.
stream if you thought I was a baddie. Alright, fair enough. It is your stepkid. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, especially at that age, like, they're definitely your kid, and depending on the circumstances. I feel, because my stepdad came into the situation when I was like, I think he started dating my mom when I was 15, and he moved in and they got married when I was 16. So like I felt like I'm raised. I don't need you. So it was kind of a different situation than if he'd come into the picture when I was a lot younger. You're married and she's a gamer too. A high-end raider. So the most issues have been her trying to raid with lady friends and mostly unable to find competent ones. Yeah, it's true. Because the vast majority of raid groups that I've been in, I've been the only female in them. And I know a lot of groups that have females in it, but yeah, they're definitely... Dom, we need to make, except that you guys are too casual for me, but if you weren't too casual for me, we should make an all ladies raid group. We've got a good chunk of ladies for it. Man, LWDF had like a ridiculous amount of female players.
Very.
Like, so many. But as much as I love you guys, I need more raiding in my life than I know you can offer me. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to go to this little amigo. I'm staring at this. Hello, little Pooh Bear. Hello. No, he runs away if I try to pick him up. But yeah, I don't know. An all lady static might be nice. But again, I do agree with Gio. Like, I feel like the chances of putting together 8 competent females playing the appropriate roles would be difficult. And have schedules that match, obviously. Casual Dom equals happy Dom. Yeah. No, I didn't figure you taking offense. I mean, that's That's legit why I don't raid with anyone from the old LWDF. Not I had nothing against anyone. I didn't not like my raid group. I wanted to raid more, and I knew that they were never gonna raid more, and that was just what had to be done. An all-female raid group means more female voices. You started in February, almost 16 all crafts because someone power leveled you crafts. Most likely because I type happy faces like this. I don't know, RCL. I'm super skeptical of anyone who claims to be female but refuses to get on voice chat. As soon as I'm like, hey, you should get on voice chat, and they're like, no, and give any excuse, I'm like, you're totally a dude. That's my default. And so far, I have not been incorrect by making this what I believe. And by that, I just mean I'm like 2 for 2 on calling out dudes pretending to be female. No voice chat, no belief, yeah. The thing that I hate is this feeling, because I don't know, I'm so used to being the only female in a raid group and one of the few females in groups, that you get this like territorial sense. Like when we pugged that other lady the other day, although you guys all think that she was terrible, like a terrible person. Like I have a little bit of a territorial, like these are my boys. What are you doing here? But I remember like back in Final Fantasy, I joined this free company and there was this other female in it, and we eventually became really good friends. But I remember at the beginning being like, I don't like this person. She's in my territory. And after we became friends, we both talked about it. She felt the exact same way, that she was just very like territorial and like was just like, who is this other female? How dare you? So it sucks, and I hate that, because like us ladies gotta stick together. Newsroom, I have heard you speak, but you've spoken so little that that you could legit have someone else speaking for you, because you would not be the first person to do that in my limited experience. Honestly, Ari, I really thought people never believed that I'm female, especially without voice chat, and I'll just say you'd be surprised. You know what? It's true, because the person that I was in a static in Final Fantasy XI with somebody who I actually had known for years prior to that, and just I didn't know them that well. They were kind of more of an acquaintance rather than a good friend. And I'd always just sort of taken them at face value that they were female. But once I started getting into a static with them and realized that, hey, they have all like these excuses for not being on voice chat, I was starting to wonder, I'm like, maybe this person really is a guy. But even after he admitted to me that yes, he was male and just pretending to be female, and swore me to secrecy because he didn't want anybody to know, I dropped like so many hints to our static, and they just refused to listen to me. I'm like, look, anybody who doesn't speak on voice chat, like straight up, there's a reason for it. They're a dude. But this guy got his sister to talk on voice chat like a couple times, which like had them absolutely convinced. They're just like, no, I've heard her speak. She's female. I'm like, oh god, this is just terrible. Can't say you ever feel that way, Dom. I don't think I feel that way anymore, but I definitely did feel that way in Final Fantasy XI. I don't think I felt that way meeting all you guys, though. I was just like, oh my god. I think that I didn't even think about it until later, because it didn't really occur to me until I started thinking about it. I'm like, damn, this FC has like a lot of female in it, and like I didn't even care. It was just a thing, and once I realized it, I'm like, hey, this is pretty darn awesome. I'm so behind on this chat conversation. There used to be another girl in your raid group, and she was Australian, and I hated her. Was her name Nox? Just kidding. I'm sure Nox is not the only Australian female who plays. That was just my thought. Newsroom had a criminal in her raid group. Yeah. She always tried to be funny and say shit to have the men be more interested. DJ, you just saw me. Wait, what? Then again, I was on the negative end of bullying by a woman in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy 14? Or
No.
11? And you don't want to be like that.
Ooh, I know what DJ said.
You'd talk more if it wasn't on stream. Wait, whose raid group were you talking about? What's going on? One of your FC members got catfished.
That basically means, like, presumably.
I vaguely
Somebody-
know what it means. Yeah, like they.
Alright. There's actually a pretty good documentary called Catfish. that kind of breaks
I just find that
down.
so bizarre. Like the things people do on the interwebs.
Yeah.
But then legit, I knew that guy. In fact, he like seriously was totally convincing. And so the static that I was in, where the guy was pretending to be female, and I knew, but I'd been sworn to secrecy against telling anybody. He had the leader of the static like was absolutely in love with him, and I was just like, this is a train wreck waiting to happen. This is just gonna be awful. Like this, nothing good is gonna come from this. And that was part of the reason I left the static, but I was also I also left Final Fantasy, and I also like seriously hated another person in that static, like one of the people in it. I don't even remember why I hated him, but legit just did not want to be in a static with him, did not want to help him get gear. You tend to be a magnet for the more promiscuous ladies in MMOs. Aw, Newsroom missed Nick's voice. There's a catfish show. I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, I'm reading like a ton right now.
I haven't heard of the TV show, but the movie
Yeah, I knew there was a movie.
probably isn't on Netflix, but
I also say I never spend too much time trying to convince anyone. If they were skeptical, I'd usually back off. I would stick to the people that wanted to believe I was female. That seems like a fairly good strategy. Catfish? Are you talking about catfish like the fish? No, baby Chi-Chi. Just to be silly. I don't want to aggro that fortune teller. Please turn around. Please turn around. Oh, he's totally gonna aggro me. Oh god, turn around! No, turn around! Nah, he's legit not gonna get away from this dude. TV show is on its 4th season. Wow, I've like never actually heard of it. That's crazy. Cray cray. Well, Arciela, I'm glad that you feel that you can be honest with us. You know who else hasn't been around for a while? Mister.
yeah.
And Creejo. I saw that he's still like in the AFK channel. But he's like...
He is. That kind of confuses
legit-
me because he has not been around in a long.
No, it's been a long time since Creejo's been around. What's about a reality show about fishing? They had a cat fishing story arc in Glee. I don't know where Creejo went. He said he was really busy with work, but then right when he said that he was going to stop being busy with work,
Yeah.
he stopped showing up ever or talking on stream. Because he used to pop in like every now and then on Discord just to be like, hey, I missed the stream, but I'm just too busy to be
The
on.
last thing he posted was that thing, like that run that his sister did, which was
Yeah.
actually like, really cool.
Yeah, and I thought, I was like, oh,
like
so
he
he's
hasn't
done
said
work and
anything
he's
else.
back from his vacation. Like there should be more Creejo soon, but nope. No Creejo. I trusted you, Arciela. We've been watching your stream. To be honest, I knew because your mic excuse was pretty weak. what was his mic? I didn't know that Arciela streamed. I remember him talking about it, but I didn't realize it actually happened. This is why I wanted to bring it up now that I'm 20 million deep pockets and don't really need help. The tiring commitment of keeping up the persona. I wanted to eventually come out or drop the charade. Are you 20 million deep of your own volition, or is this because men give you money? Because I feel like they'd be pretty pissed off if now that you're like, hey, I'm rich now, so guess what? I'm really a dude. But yeah, I mean, everyone that I know, well, I know one guy who came clean. I think it depends sort of on how hard you try to, like, I think if you just sort of let people think that you're female, which it sounds like that's what you did, and didn't try too hard to convince people of it, then just sort of letting it come out sometimes, that you're male, people wouldn't be too freaked out about it. They'd be like, oh, I totally thought this guy was female, but I guess he's not, which, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna de-aggro these guys, but maybe I won't. Oh, I did, but not before he interrupted me. What a jerk. Finally, someone not streaming an Alex raid. I do stream Alex raids, however, on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and so and I do stream on other days when I'm not raiding. So the vast majority of my stream is not raiding, but it does include some. Come out of the closet, Arciela. You had a friend who came out of the pretending to be female closet on Twitch. Were they a streamer or were they just a viewer? You'll just name change. Fantasia server hop. Man, Arciela, just own up. Just own up to your manliness.
Yeah. You don't have to Fantasia. You can just do what I do. Play a female character, just
Just
pretend
be a
to
guy.
female.
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly think some people just get too involved in people who they like legit like don't know anything about. If you've only talked text with someone, like you seriously don't really know them.
Oh, so just like Ari, because I mean, you know this, like what you're seeing in the webcam isn't actually Ari, right?
Yeah, it's
She just gets her sister to
it's
do this.
fake.
I assume that.
Her sister. Yeah, you mean
Yeah,
her sister.
yeah. And then I corrected myself. I was like, yeah, I assume that he pays her.
Everyone is doing Alex or crafting. You don't want to see Alex raids because you don't have your eye 170 yet. Aw. You started on Marlboro. You started last week and you're level 60? Damn. That's some nice progress. What did I miss though? I was adamantly female. Everyone assumes. What do you mean? That's contradictory, Arciela. If you're saying you're adamantly female, means you told people like, no, I'm for real female, not just like. But then you're saying that everyone just assumes you're male until. Oh wait, I get it. Never mind. Never mind. I can't under. Ari brain. Ari brain. Am I done all these yet? I got this one left to do. Okay. I should start streaming. Yeah, then I guarantee you'll never see an Alex raid. I almost got you into Alex tonight, baby Choo Choo. Almost did. You know you would have clicked that button if that damn queue Had not been instant. They actually knew the girl they were pretending to be. Oh, see, that's weird, pretending to be a specific person. Oh, but this guy in Final Fantasy XI who was like legit trying to pretend to be female, he'd set up a Facebook picture where or a Facebook profile where he'd gotten permission from a cousin of his to use her picture. It was super messed up, and he was talking about getting a voice changing program so he could start talking on voice chat and still sound female. Like, I just felt he took it way too far. I was a little bit uncomfortable with the whole thing. Just because I saw it as like a train wreck. Like, the leader of the static was like totally in love with him, and I knew someday he would find out that they were female and would be absolutely devastated. Baby Choo Choo streams, now you can hear how black he sounds. Am I done now? I am. Sweet. You assumed you weren't going to use it for the cam part. I had something I wanted to say and now I totally forgot what it was. Maybe I should scroll back and see what had prompted me. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have the advantage of actually being female, so it's hard to say. I know this is a gray area, but oh, I remember what I was talking about. I was talking about people who like get into relationships or like think they're in love with people who they legit have only spoken in text to on a game. For me, legitimately, back in Final Fantasy XI, before voice chat was a thing, I like didn't care about people. I didn't want to know anything about people's real life. I was like, don't tell me what your real name is. Don't tell me about your life. To me, you are this character in the game, and that's all I really want to know about you. And I had a friend of mine who, yeah, I don't know why I thought that way, but I was...
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
My experience.
Yeah. It was sort of like, I just wanted to keep that sort of like boundary. And with text, it was super easy to do that. I was just like, you are not a real person to me. I mean, I didn't treat people like shit like some people do. Like I recognized that
you're not a real person.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, I didn't think of them as people. Like, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But
I
anyways,
feel like it's sounding harsher than you mean.
Yeah, yeah. But like,
I think I'm following.
As soon as I started doing voice chat with people, like, it just, my approach to people in the game just completely changed. And I can definitely admit I've had way too many internet crushes on people. I have not, in fact, dated anybody. I came really close to with one guy, but then he was a jerk. but yeah.
I thought I was internet dating a girl at one point.
You thought?
I don't know if I ever actually was.
Not sure. How does that work?
It remains unclear until this day.
As to, how do you not know if you're dating someone or not?
And the weirdest thing is that they actually posted on my Facebook wall on my birthday saying happy birthday.
Oh.
Maybe
you're still dating. Maybe you're still dating.
He's still out there.
Yeah. No, my policy was always, I will never consider myself dating a person until I have at least met them in person. But I had one person who, like, it was pretty much, like, we were planning to meet and then, like, be dating. But then, I don't know if, like, maybe he was just always a jerk and never really planned on anything, or maybe, because he was one of those people, he was always sort of weirded out by, like, internet relationships, and I knew that he was, and so I never expected like anything to come from it. And then one day he was just like, hey, I actually like am really interested in you, blah blah blah. And I was like, well, I am too, so what do you want? But then I was like, what do you want to do about it? Because I wasn't going to say anything because I knew that that wasn't something that he wanted to do. So I was like, what do you want to do about it? And he's like, well, I guess we should meet. And so we had this plan to meet. I was gonna drive down and visit him, and we were gonna hang out and whatever. And then like less than a week before I was supposed to go, he just like sent me this letter about he's like, I can't do an internet relationship, blah blah blah. And I was like devastated by this.
Ouch.
Like at the time I was like seriously, because I had plans, like I'd already had my plans, like I'd had a car rental set up, I had like hotel reservations, like I was
Yeah. Well,
I
that's,
was
like,
ready to go down there, and then he was just like, I can't do this. And I was just, and we had been so like close for like months leading up to that. Like that was in those days with this guy, we would have Skype calls that went on for days because we would just like never hang up. Which
that reminds me of what I did with
yeah. So we were just like, yeah, we would just be on Skype, and he was in school. I think I was in school too, and so we would both like go off to school, but we'd leave our Skype call in, and then like I would come home and I would just put my headset on and like wait until he got home, and then we would just like talk until
Dom would know.
we'd fall asleep. Yeah,
That
no,
would
I
work
know
out.
internet relationships can totally work out okay. They just don't work out for me. But like he was legit the only person that I probably like I met another guy who I probably like would have started dating, but then he just said the wrong things. Like I met him, and then I was interested in pursuing more, and so but I don't know, I suck at relationshipy things. I suck at like talking about my feelings, and so I was kind of I should have
sounds
just
like me.
been like, hey, do you want to date or whatever. But just to kind of like feel it out, I was like, oh hey, so when are you gonna come visit me? Kind of saying like, hey, I'm open to like seeing you again, blah 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 blah. And his response to that was like, oh, I have no idea, like you visiting was just so expensive, like I had to spend like money on this and blah 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 blah. And I was just like, do you realize like how much money I spent to come down to visit you? Like
Damn.
like I drove I drove my mom's car, so I must have rented her a car, because that was what I, especially going to the States, like you can't really rent a car and drive it across the border. So what I would always do is I would rent my mom a car that she would use, and I would drive her car down. I did that a couple times when I went to the States before I had my own car. And so I drove like 9 hours down there. I paid for a hotel room for I think 3 nights, and he had offered to help me with my hotel room, but I was like, no, I can cover this. But since he offered that, I felt it was okay and reasonable, since I had paid to drive down there, all the gas, I was paying for my hotel rooms, that it was reasonable to let him pay for meals. And I even offered to drive us around when we were down there, but he was like, no, I'll drive. But then afterwards, he like bitched about how much it cost him in gas to like drive me around and blah, blah, blah.
Like...
And I was just like, what?
You would think he'd just be excited that you were there.
I know. And so I took this as like, okay, so I guess he's not interested, since
exactly how I
his
would
only reaction to this was how much it cost him for me to come
You
visit
should be just
him.
like elated that you actually came.
I know.
I know I would be.
And then like 2 weeks later, after I was like, okay, he's not interested, and I was totally like out of that mindset, he was like, oh, so hey, so what do you want to do about this? I'm like, no, we're just done.
Damn. Well, where do you live then, Gio? Oh, is that why you asked if I live in Seattle? Because you live in Seattle? Because if you do live in Seattle, then yeah, you are.
Story time with Ari. It's true. Every stream is story time. What other stories do I have? Arthas is telling me it's time to shut up and feed him, but
No.
but we're on internet stories.
Oh, cool, Gio.
Oh yeah, you guys
Right.
could totally hang out. maybe someday they'll send me to head office, which is in Portland.
I know all about Portland.
But I don't see any reason why they would ever send me there, unless I get promoted. But I'm not
Get on
super.
that.
I'm not like an ambitious person, so like I don't even know. And like a lot of the positions, well, the one position I thought would be cool, I didn't think I could take it because it was a lot of like traveling in the States. But then they hired a Canadian to do it. So I was like, damn,
Yeah,
I
I'd be
could have
perfect
had
for
that job.
I've already got the citizenship part
Mhm.
covered.
Yeah. But it was like pro serve, so basically doing my job but writing like because I write coverage that goes out to all our customers, and the pro serve people write like custom coverage if like a specific company is like, we want coverage for like this obscure product that we use that no one else is going to care about, but like, can you write it? And instead of us writing it and shipping it to everyone, they hire people and pay like thousands and tens of thousands of dollars to the company to get like custom coverage written, which I think would be cool. But then I think I would hate the traveling part, partly because it would interfere with my gaming and my ability to stream, if I was just
Well,
traveling
that's
in
true.
hotels all the
If you're
time.
all over the place, and it is, yeah, that is. An
Yeah,
interesting
I think
yeah.
I love traveling, but I feel like if it was my job, I would get burnt out really, really quickly. Because I really like having my
Yeah.
downtime in my own house. And like
Yeah.
having
I tend
downtime
to
in
agree
your
with that. I
own
think
hotel room is sort of okay, but it's not like long term that would really,
I just,
get to me.
yeah, like maybe someday desktops won't be desktops anymore. They'll just be like, something you can carry around. And
Yeah.
you'll have like,
You just take
like
everything
your
with you.
monitor could be like, it can fold into some tiny size somehow, and like I don't know, like I'm basically talking like Star Trek type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like theoretically, like that would be kind of cool. We're not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah. What other I have my other story that I know I've told on stream before, at least parts of it, with so when I was living in Toronto, I joined a new link shell in Final Fantasy XI, and there was two guys in it who lived like not in Toronto, but they lived in like Kitchener area, so like not ridiculously far away, which Nick should understand, but
Sorry,
perhaps
what
no.
did you say?
They lived in like the Kitchener. Well, one of them lived in Kitchener, and the other one lived in Vaughan, I think, which is north of Toronto.
Yeah, Vaughn's not all that far.
Yeah, so they lived like within like an hour or two of me, basically, to give some context. And so, like, I didn't know them super well. Like, I knew that they lived near me and they were in my link shell, and like we kind of talked and whatever. But when I moved, I was gonna not have internet for a couple days, and I was talking about how I was like, kind of like, what am I gonna do without internet? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. And so the one guy, the non-married one, because the other one was married, and oh my god, his wife was like super jealous that he hung out with me. Jealous wives, I got a bunch of those stories too. But
Oh boy. Yeah.
but so the unmarried one was like, hey, well, I know you're not gonna have internet this day, like why don't I like come pick you up and like we'll hang out, and I'm going to see like to a drive-in, do you want to come to the drive-in with me? And it was like him and a bunch of friends. Hey, sneaky pumpkin. And maybe we should go to full screen since I'm doing like literally nothing.
I was gonna
in
say, like,
game.
just stop jumping around. Just, I don't know what you're doing.
Just give up the pretense.
For a while, and now that you actually
Pretense
bring
that
it up,
I'm actually playing this game.
Yeah.
All right. So he was like, yeah, do you want to go see a movie at the drive-in? So I was like, I have no internet. Sure, whatever. But like I had no idea what this guy looked like, even though I'd like kind of done some internet stalking, and unfortunately I did successfully do some internet stalking before he showed up, and he was not an attractive guy. And I was like, maybe he'll be more attractive in person, but alas, that was not really the case. So I was just not attracted to this guy. But he was a nice guy. Like I had a good time. I think his friends were like pretty shocked that he brought a date to to.
but it wasn't like all that awkward.
No, like
I mean,
it
if he
wasn't
wasn't,
as
like, an
weird as I
asshole,
thought
I
it was
guess
gonna
it's
be.
fine.
Yeah, no, and that was totally fine. And like we were friends, and I like met up with him. And the thing was, like after that, he invited me to Rib Fest in Kitchener because there was
I
kind of
do
like
know
a
what
beer
Ripfest is.
fest.
I do
Yes.
know what Ripfest is. We totally had
and
that.
and so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll totally come. Like I had fun hanging out with these guys. But yeah, he was a nice guy. And so I went, and it was like him and his roommates. And I kind of thought one of his roommates was attractive. I was like, oh, I kind of like this guy, which was all. He also had used to play Final Fantasy XI, and I knew he'd been like, he was somebody who'd been good friends with my roommate, but not somebody that I really knew. And so I was probably closer friends with the married guy, and I was like, oh, I kind of am interested in this guy. And he's like, oh, well, here, I'll give you his phone number, and you can text
Oh
him.
shit.
So so I texted him and was like, hey, do you want to like go on a date? Which is one of my more forward moments. I don't usually do things like that because I'm really shy and awkward about dating
Yeah.
things usually.
Seemed like
But
something you would do.
but yeah, so I asked him, and he said yes. And then I was kind of disappointed on our date because I was like, I don't really think he's all that attractive. And I was like, I don't know, I was like 27 or 28 at the time, and he was like 38, I think. And he was living with
I remember this
roommates,
story.
yeah, and working at a
I-
call center. And I was just like, this guy's life is going nowhere. I was just kind of really, really unimpressed with that. So I ended up not being attracted to him. And so, but the other thing, like I'd kind of invited him, because I wanted to go to Canada's Wonderland, and I like going, but my
There's one
friend,
place I
I go with
noticed.
Terry, but Terry is like, she's a serial dater. She's never not dating someone. So she's always like, I want to bring my boyfriend, but you need to have someone so we don't have like an awkward threesome. And I'm always
Oh,
like, oh my
man.
god, like who am I gonna bring? Because like I don't date a whole lot. Um, and so I was like, hey, I should invite this guy. But he was like, oh yeah, I'll totally see if I can get a day off work to go do that. And then he just never saw about getting a day off work. So I was kind of like, I guess he's not that interested, and I'm not really that interested enough to care. So that ended awkward threesome. And then I met up with them again. I think it was another Rib Fest. I went to a bunch of Rib Fests that year, and because I went with like all of them, and it was like a whole group. And when I was with them, I was like, oh, now I understand why I thought he was attractive. Because compared to the rest of them, he is very attractive. Just compared to like
Setting the bar high.
like then on his own, he seems less attractive. It was bad. That's me being like super shallow, but legit, that's how I felt. Which is another story. This isn't somebody I met on online, or well, I met him online, but it wasn't through a game. It was through an online dating site. But I dated him a few times. But he was a twin. He had a twin, and we went to actually another Ribfest story. We went to the
So you
Ribfest
said you went to multiple
here.
dates. Like, are you sure it was the same guy?
Yes, because they were not identical twins.
Oh. Okay. That was a fun idea until you said that.
Yeah, no, they weren't identical twins. And I actually like when we went to Ribfest, we were just wandering around, and we ran into his twin brother, and I was just like, his twin brother is just so much more attractive than him in like every way. And I was just like, this isn't gonna work. If I think that like his brother had like better skin than him. His brother was taller than him. He was a little bit more like built. He was more attractive. Like he just personally, I just thought that his twin brother was better in like every way. Although he was there with a coworker who was male, and I kind of got the sense that maybe they were gay. Maybe they were just there as friends. Who knows? But I kind of got the sense that his twin brother, was gay. But I could have been totally off base there.
Well, I'm pretty sure you mean Canada.
Yes, this all happened in Canada land.
I don't know if you did.
But I think I could go back to like super early. So back when the internet was just becoming a thing. When my family was always a little bit behind the times, like we were actually pretty poor growing up, so we like had the computer, but we didn't have internet, and it was like a super old computer. So my family got into BBSs around the time that like the internet was taking
yes.
off.
That's going back, but yeah.
Yeah. And so we met, obviously BBSs were a lot more local. And so we actually like met some people. And this one guy had become friends with like my middle sister first. And I say middle, not little. There's 3 of us. I'm the youngest, so I have an oldest sister and a middle sister, and then I'm the little sister. What
does
BBS
that actually
is?
stand for?
I forget
Bulletin
something.
board something.
Yeah, bulletin board system or something.
It was basically forums, but like old
Yeah,
school forums.
you basically you would dial into someone's computer directly, and they would have like a thing set up, and like they would have games, or like you could download files from it, or like you could leave messages to people.
I love how nobody knows what this is.
Yeah, because we're super old.
It's not even that old.
Wait, how old are you? I'm 31, guys. I'm not that old. But I'm saying I got into BBSs when
really
BBSs were on the decline and internet was like, imagine someday, thousands of years from now, someone's gonna be studying all this Twitch footage and either be terribly confused or totally.
That's actually a really funny comment. Like, it's like imagine like an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where like Captain Picard has like this stream on his little, screen thing, and he's like, or forget about Captain Picard. How about Data? It's just like, look at these ancient humans.
You're older than me and you didn't know. Yeah, not everybody got into it because it was back when like being a nerdy techie person was still like pretty like subculture-y. Anyways, though, so we met like some people, and my sister met this one guy, which I think he was friends with friends of hers. So he was like a friend of a friend, but like they'd met through BBS and then realized that like they knew each other through like these mutual friends, and they met up and they started dating. Eventually they broke up, and I forget how it happened, but at some point he ended up dating my other sister. And they dated for a while. And then after they broke up, first, I don't remember why, but some reason he was at our house and only I was there. And I ended up like sitting with him in our kitchen, like on the floor for like an hour or two. And we were just having like this long conversation. And everybody was like, oh my God, he's going to date like you now. And he's going to have dated all of you. We did not end up dating, but he came very close to dating.
It felt like it was
all
going
of
then.
us.
Like,
Yeah.
oh man.
Yeah, no, that would have been a better story. You look like you're 22 to 25. Well, thank you very much, Gloomy. I think that I feel like I'm 16 and I don't look 31, and I don't like to think that I'm 31.
I don't particularly think I look 30.
No, I would never have. I thought that you were much younger than that when I met you. I'm actually shocked
Well,
that you're
you
older
can't
than I
ask for
am.
much more of a compliment than that.
Yes. Well, to be fair too, like I know Dom's like a fair bit younger than me, because she's what, like
Indeed.
25-ish? Is she younger than that? Older than that? I don't actually
7
know.
years younger than me, basically.
And
Damn, Newsroom. I don't even look 20.
how do you know what Nick looks like,
Is that good?
Newsroom?
I sent her a
picture.
picture.
Oh yeah, picture. You. Oh yeah, I was making fun of you for sending
Yeah.
underage people pictures.
I'm really not that. I'm not that worried about it. It's just,
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I thought you were more like Dom's age when we met. So
Ah, damn.
you can take that as a compliment.
I will.
I was actually very, very shocked to find out that you're actually older than I am. Do I have more stories?
I guess the problem is I'm still. Well, you said you feel 16.
Yeah.
I suppose I feel something like that myself.
Yeah. I feel like after I hit 16, I
At
don't
all.
feel like I'm
At all.
matured or like anything past
Yeah, that's
16.
exactly how I feel. I'm just like, yeah.
Like at 16, I
Years
was
may have passed,
like
but that's
an adult, and I didn't really grow since then. But I think the ideal age is 24. If I could be 24
Yeah, people
forever,
always throw that out
I
like
think
between
that's
22 and 24. I don't.
yeah. Cause
I suppose I agree with that, but like I don't know.
dear Ari, why are you so single? Because I suck at dating. Because I'm really
Yeah,
terrible at
we
it.
tend to just.
And I don't know, like I feel like meeting somebody on like in game and like dating and whatever, like that's like the ideal situation for me because I kind of like the idea of a long distance relationship because I think that seeing someone regularly just really I think
I
that's
just feel
too
like you
much
have
for
to be able
me.
to actually see the person.
Thanks, Arthur Spot. That's inappropriate.
Yes, I'm sure.
I
Yes,
mean, you
yes.
need to meet them, and there needs to be some way where you can see like them like at
There needs to
some
be some sort of like. I mean, long distance relationships are like totally legit. They're a thing. I've seen it work firsthand.
yeah.
But there needs to be like. You need to actually meet up from time to time, at least.
Yeah, I just feel like I like
Presumably,
people
if you're
more if I
serious about
don't
your
see
long
them
distance
very
relationship, that's going to
often.
be like your top priority.
But legit, one of my issues is that, and I think I tried to explain this, but I like the idea of people more than people themselves. Like you meet somebody and you get to know them, but then you spend time away from them and you like remember all the good things, right? And so you like have this attraction to this idea of them that you have in your head, and then you meet them in person and you're like, "Oh, you don't meet this expectation that I have of you. You're like more
I
disappointing
hope
in
that
real
isn't how
life."
you felt.
I didn't really know
I would
you
guess
very
not,
well when I
considering
met
that.
you. I might feel that way if we met again, because now I know you much better. So
Ouch.
maybe I have this different idea of you in my
Could
head,
be in
and you would
trouble now.
just not live up to the expectations. I don't know,
Someday.
but yeah, that's a serious problem for me. So I don't know, makes it tough. And like it's hard too, because people who I don't know, like, because I like to have my own space and I like to have my own time. And there's some people who just like Terry, when please don't tell her that I like talk about
This is
her.
gonna be VOD, but
But like wait, I don't even remember. She just likes hanging out with people all the time. Like she doesn't like when she starts dating someone, she like basically moves in with them even though they keep their own places for a while.
oh. Yeah,
She's one
I
of
kind of agree with that. There
those
are
people.
times where like I just want nothing to do with anybody, like literally anybody.
Yeah.
So I get
I
that.
feel like, but for me, I need to get to know somebody. I need to know someone really well and be comfortable with them to want to spend that much time with them because otherwise it's just exhausting to me at some point. Like I reach a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done being social. I'm tired now. I just need to go and be by myself. Like I can only Oh, my story gained me a follower. Thanks for the follow, Gloomy. Welcome. Um, yeah. Like I remember even when I was little, like I had Ice Queen Sequoia, me and her were like best friends when we were little. And like
Right.
I would go to her place and I would stay there for a few days. But I found if I stayed there for multiple days, I would reach a point where I was just like exhausted and just needed to not be hanging out with her anymore. And it's not that I didn't like her, I just was tired. And like she was legit like my best friend. Like I
Well,
was
that's kind of what I was thinking.
totally
Just 'cause,
comfortable with her. I would just get tired
uh,
of being with people.
sometimes, yeah, like I think I just get tired of having to interact at all. Like there's
Yeah.
times where I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to talk to anybody. Like
I
literally
deserved it.
anybody.
Thanks,
It is
Gloomy.
not, you know, any like a categorical thing. It's just like
Yeah.
no, it's just I am going to do things. with I in quotes because it's literally
By myself.
me. And I'm okay with that. I don't need anybody. It just, I don't know. I know that feeling.
Yeah. And the reason why me and Terry get along so well is because she understands that. Like, she's not. Like, she has other people she hangs out with, and then she hangs out with me, and we get along good. But if she's like, hey, you want to hang out? I'm like, not really. She doesn't get offended by it. Like, she totally understands when I just
That's good.
don't want to. And that's why, like, I don't have a lot of friends, because a lot of people don't get that and don't understand that, and feel like I don't put up my, and I don't put up my set of friendships or whatever. And then they're just like, all right, I'm done with you. But I also, like, I don't want to be friends with tons of people, because I just don't have. You do have to maintain that stuff, and I just can't be bothered to. I don't have the energy or the will to maintain, like, good relationships with multiple multiple people, or so many people. I don't know though. It's weird though, because, like, with my family, I'm totally fine. Like, I don't mind, like, living with them or whatever. But I think it's because everybody does their own thing. Like, you're not.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. Well, especially like in my current situation. I'm glad everybody does their own thing, or else I'd be pulling my hair out.
Yeah. So you can live with your family, but, like, they're not constantly. Whereas if you when a friend comes over, you hang out with them. You're not like, hey, you want to go off and, like, do your own thing for a while. And when you're dating people, they want to, like, come over and spend time with you, not just be present at your place. So these are the reasons why I'm so single.
Well, it's a pretty good answer, I would say, to that particular segment of Dear Ari.
Yeah. And I mean, sometimes I'm like, I feel like dating. I should give it a try, and then I do it, and then I just get tired of it again, and then I go through a phase where I'm like, you know what? I'm happy enough being single that I just can't be bothered to try to date people. So it goes back.
Well, it kind of reminds me, like, when I was at that lunch yesterday, people are just talking about, like, what programs they're in, like, at school, because a lot of the people are, like, still, like, I don't know, they're still in school, but, like, they're working, they're, like, in some sort of accounting program, so they're all talking about that, and, like, I'm at SFU, I'm at UBC, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I'm just kind of there, like, eating, just thinking, like, oh, man, I play video games. You want to talk about Smite? You want to talk about Final Fantasy 14? I could do that. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna, sit here and eat and smile and nod and chuckle at the occasional thing. And that's how it is a lot for me. So
yeah. And that's.
Now I'm okay with that. I accept that. I don't even worry about it.
What are you trying to say there, Gia? You dying? What is this emote? Broke back. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I think when you find the right person, you don't get tired. It doesn't feel. That's how I feel, Arciela. But I feel like I don't know. Like, I don't date enough to find the right person. But that's my feeling. Like, that's why I date people, and then I'm just like, okay, no, I'm done with you, because it's too much of a chore, and it shouldn't feel like a chore. Like, I should want to hang out with people. And, like, I know that I felt that way with people online, but then I don't know if I would have felt that same way. Like, the guy that that started this story, I think. Like, we literally, like, I talked to him all the time. Like, I always wanted to talk to him. I, like, wasn't tired of him, but I don't know if it would have been the same, like, meeting him in person. When you met your wife, it was the most stress-free, easiest relationship. That's how I feel like it should be, but I just, I'm just not interested in dating people that aren't, and then I don't know. Then I feel super awkward because I have, like, relatively limited dating experience compared to what I feel like I probably should have.
That would be me.
Alright, not selling that. 149. Marriage is like a war every day. See, that doesn't sound like fun. Like, I don't think marriage should be a war. Your girlfriend is too clingy, always texting me when I'm on Final Fantasy 14.
Can't be having that, now can we?
I'm like super not clingy. Although I feel like if I really was interested in someone, that I would be that clingy person. I would want to talk to them all the time. And if they didn't feel the same way about me, I would be that clingy person being like, oh my god, talk to me all the time, blah, blah, blah. Except that I'm super parent. I guess I'm kind of like self-conscious about being that clingy person, so I try very much not to be. And so if I send someone a text message and they don't respond, I may send another one, and if that doesn't get a response, then I will not send another one, like ever, until they respond.
No.
Anyways, as much fun. You would love to be a significant other, be it female, more than male? Fair enough.
Nothing wrong with
And
that.
Geo Pirate's joking about marriage being a war. Yeah. Anyways, it is time. I was gonna log off like 25 minutes ago, but you guys tricked me into 25 minutes of bonus RE
This
time.
went to an interesting
But
place.
but yeah, no, it's been fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy my stories. I actually like peaked when I was telling like my dating stories. I had my viewer peak, so apparently I
Yeah,
was
that's
drawing in a
actually-
crowd.
I commented on that in Discord, which you may or may not have seen.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, and my raid starts at 6 tomorrow, so that's when my regular stream is going to happen. There will be an earlier stream in which I will be doing sewing, but I cannot guarantee what time that's going to happen. So you guys are just going to have to stay tuned for that. Let me update. So I'm going to update my next stream command to, wait, that's not it, to say tomorrow at 6, because I don't know when the earlier stream will be, and it's going to be sewing. So I'm going to be finishing my curtain
Guy, if you
and
want to, you
probably doing some placemats as well. So not anything super crazy, but if you guys want to watch me sew, then tomorrow sometime I'm probably gonna. Last time I started at 2. I feel like it'll probably be around the same time. So, yes, newsroom. I had a sewing stream. You missed it. There's a highlight of
There
it.
is a highlight of it.
Or there's a VOD of it. There's not an actual highlight.
That's true. There is
but
not a highlight of it. Maybe there
you
should
can
be.
watch
I don't
the
know.
whole
I
thing.
feel like there's anything you should highlight from it. I have no idea, but
No, there
I
wasn't
saw-
any. It was just me sewing and yammering. But I can tell more random stories, although, as I say, I'm not like a serial dater, so I don't have tons of dating stories, but I do have some more. Maybe we'll tell other stories. I don't know. I can tell my stories of how I kept attracting 28-year-old Chinese doctors when I lived in China. But yeah, so that's.
plenty of content apparently.
I'm gonna say think probably about 2 in the afternoon. I'm gonna try to start maybe a little bit earlier, but
Oh, man.
Sunday is
Get up at 11.
Thanksgiving in Canada for Americans who don't realize that. So this weekend is Thanksgiving. Sunday I am having my family over, so tomorrow I have to do some prep work for what I'm cooking. So I need to have time to do that. So depending on when I have time, I will stream. But I'm definitely going to do my sewing stream because I need to finish that curtain because I want it done before my family gets here. And if I can finish those placemats too, that would be super ideal. So we're gonna try to get that done tomorrow. But that's it. And then Sunday's stream may be non-existent, but if it does exist, it's gonna be super late. Later than its usual time because I usually start at 5. I would say probably not until 7 at the very earliest. Probably more like 9. But I could do like a 9 till midnight or 9 to 1 because Monday's a holiday and I don't have to work. So Monday I'm going to be doing a long stream. Me and Nick were talking about maybe doing some more Portal during the day.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
A
And
Portal
there have
co-op
been-
stream.
So I don't know what it is about Portal, but There have been some just spectacularly funny moments when we play Portal. So
Yeah, yeah. So you can watch me try to kill Nick, even though we're supposed to
and
be working
possibly vice
together.
versa.
Possibly. I will definitely be trying to kill him, whether he's trying to kill me in in
And or shooting things all over our
revenge.
respective faces. It's fun. See?
So
Right.
that is what you guys have to look for this you read somewhere about internet dating. I approved the stuff. Hey, Optical. Why do you always come in the most like random of times? And you also came in right when I'm like about to get offline. But yeah, so that's what's coming up this weekend. I hope you guys will tune in and watch. So it's gonna be a non-standard weekend. So I'm gonna be streaming at strange times. So keep an eye out for when my stream goes live. I will try to post on Discord too when I'm starting at random times. If I remember, I'll post on Twitter, but I always forget to do that. I'm sorry, Optical. I'm sorry. Tears. Tears.
Shut down.
But yeah, so I hope you guys have a good night and don't miss me too much, even though you're missing out on the usual extra hour and a half longer of Ari. But you'll get extra Ari tomorrow and you'll get extra Ari on Monday, even though there will be less Ari on Sunday. I so care about you, Optical. Why would you say that? That's just mean. Nick should stream. Nick should stream.
It was under strong consideration, actually.
But Nick never streams before, never gets a stream running before I go offline because he's a slacker. Or maybe
I
he just
could,
wants to have
it
our
would
chat
be
time
considered.
after stream.
Well, that is probably a thing, but that doesn't mean. Well, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I probably will actually be streaming some Smite in a little bit, and
All right.
Norgatal, for those who don't know. So I don't know if you can host me, but whatever. That's me.
Yeah, I can throw up a host for you. When I go offline, I will. Anyways, so I'm gonna hop off now. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy my storytelling. And if you tune in for my sewing stream tomorrow, there will be more storytelling, I'm sure. So have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Later.